walls meet demolitions. A Wall Street had to keep the tradition. Their financial systems resigned to ignition, and out of the ashes we have arisen. An empire is forged in the fire of ambition. In business there isn't the time for attrition. Invest to suppress that unjust competition, then each acquisition is new ammunition. When governments crumble and fall to the floor that was paved with the graves of a corporate war, a fundament funded in blood to shore, a foundation for founding our covenant, born of a need for control of societal entropy. Enterprise at the price of your indemnity. Chart out the course, and of course you were meant to be bent to the will of a corporate entity.
Arasaka Security. You're in safe hands.
We're the light in your screen, you're the lead in your veins, and you wake from your dreams, so you can sell them again. In the light we distract, with the shiny and new, so you're blind to the fact that the product is you. So let your brain and sun replay the dream. Don't try to let it get extreme, 'cause we see where you are, and we see where you go, 'cause we know what you own, and we own what you know.
From the top of all our towers, the corridors of power clearly need rewiring. Arasaka saw the spark and then embarked upon the path that turned that spark to lightning. There's no autonomous megalopolis of populace or prosperous you could reside in. And every citizen that's living in the city is a digit on the charts we're climbing. Political systems are too inefficient. They spit like the atom that burned in the fission. Now every department and every decision defer to the herds of our corporate division. If you don't remember the ballot you cast, it's printed on every receipt you were passed. Each time you selected our products and services,
We were elected in each of your purchases.
what's left to do when you've got the monopoly? Turn the consumer into the commodity. It isn't hard where you have hardware neurology.
Honestly, do read the company policy.
Take information and trade it for wealth. You pay in each augmentation we sell. It's easy to cut out the middleman when he's cut out most of himself.
Arasaka Finance. Investing in your future.
We're the light in your screen, you're the lead in your veins, and you wake from your dreams, so you can sell them again. In the light we distract, with the shiny and new, so you're blind to the fact that the product is you. So let your brain and sun replay the dream. Don't try to let it get extreme, 'cause we see where you are, and we see where you go, 'cause we know what you own, and we own what you know.
All that you say on the net we composite to maps that go straight from your head to your pocket. Complain if you want, you're still making deposits of data. Each day you log on is a profit. Society currently lists electronics, so isn't conducting resistance ironic? We've plenty of skeletons locked in our closets, but yours are assembled from old stock hydraulics.
So lucky we know just the pieces you need.
All plucked from your social media feeds, the places you go and the posts that you read, all snatched for a new algorithm to feed. Now holding our gold isn't par for the brand. Our silver is sat in the palm of your hand. Quit whining and sign on the line in the sand. The supply does not get to make the demands.
Arasaka Manufacturing. Building a better tomorrow.
Age,
Qualifications, race, bank,
Career aspirations.
Political leaning.
daily commute,
marital status,
Favorite friend.
family, medical history, hobbies, future, brand affinity,
Fashion.
style,
your occupation,
gender identity,
Orientation.
lifestyle choices,
dietary needs,
Marketing contact you choose to receive.
house,
works,
employers,
funds, social bonds,
exploitable trends, taste,
Culture mode of choice.
facial structure.
Turn your voice.
It gets your head. You can't be down.
You're the light in your screen, you're the lead in your veins, and you wake from your dreams, so you can sell them again. In the light we distract, with the shiny and new, so you're blind to the fact that the product is you. So let your brain and sun replay the dream. Don't try to let it get extreme, 'cause we see where you are, and we see where you go, 'cause we know what
Whiskey wiggle, whiskey wiggle, whiskey wiggle.
you know.
When guiding the hand of the market, if it's holding a check or a gun, the fingers go deep in your pockets, and you can live under the thumb. You seem so surprised, what did you expect? We're thinking outside of that box that you checked. The terms were presented in full to inspect. You scroll to the end just to get to accept.
Arasaka would like to know your location.
Arasaka would like to know your location.
Arasaka
We lost everything. We had to pay the price. Yeah, we lost everything. We had to pay the price. I saw in you what life was missing. You lit a flame that consumed my head. I'm now one for reminiscing, but I trade it all for your sweet embrace. Yeah, 'cause we lost everything. We have to pay the price. There's a canvas with two faces, a fallen angels of love and lost. It was a passion for the ages, and in the end, just we pay the cost. A thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. What did it to me? I know. Say what you had to say, but a thing of beauty will never fade away. Will never fade away. Will never fade away. I see your eyes, I know you see me. You're like a ghost, like you're everywhere. I'm the demon never leaving, and met a soul of rage and fear. That one thing that changed it all. That one sin that caused the fall. A thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. What did it to me? I know. Say what you had to say, but a thing of beauty, I know, will never fade away. I'll do my duty, I know. Somehow I'll find a way, but a thing of beauty will never fade away. I'll do my duty, yeah, will never fade away. Will never fade away. Will never fade away. Will never fade away.
Hey chat, how are you doing? Also, I actually ordered a bottle of tequila, so eventually that's gonna not arrive today, but it's gonna arrive in the future. How is everyone doing? So chat, listen, today we are going to talk about one important thing, and that's about how corporations control our entire life and we need to punch them in the face. Also, this is something I decided on my own. There is no influence from Johnny whatsoever. My mind perfectly untouched by Johnny. Perfectly okay. But listen, Arasaka just went too far. they just went too far. Jokes aside, chat, let's get back to Cyberpunk today. Pochitas. Anyways, yes, today we are going to continue with the story. I leveled a lot. Recent update borked everything. My game just didn't launch, so today I tried to load my old version of the game. So let's see if it works, because I was doing that while we had our opening for the stream today, since it took forever to load. Also, Ristin, do you want to know what type of cigarette that was? It was a PNG cigarette, just like the PNG dog. You got played! At the side, real cigarette is like... Second. There we go, I was just setting something up. Also, the scam train didn't happen during the opening. Thank you so much for the sub. Also, for those new to the stream, I am presently very, very close to Partner Plus. Partner Plus points are awarded to me by Twitch whenever you subscribe for yourself. So, right now it's actually better if you upgrade your sub to tier 3 for yourself, rather than gifting tier 1s. Gifting tier 1s is going to be perfect once I'm going to be back to Partner Plus, but until then it's kinda like... The subs you pay for yourself count to the Partner Plus points. It's a bit crazy. Either way, everything is appreciated. Oh no. Oh no, my Cyberpunk crashed. God damn it. Okay, wait a second. I probably uploaded the wrong version of a mod. Like a new version. Okay, this is going to take just a moment. I'm gonna try to pay attention to the chat while fixing it. I just need to
Towards the Partner Plus. Giddy app.
delete all of this. And now I need to start from here. Let's hope I didn't fuck up anything. Let me think. I'm just trying to orient myself, catch my bearings. Okay, I know what's wrong. I need to start with red 4x thing. Ah! Okay, I think I know what happened. Also, holy shit, Jonathan of Bones, thank you so much for the subs. Thank you, everyone. I'm going to scroll up and thank everyone. Killa, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. And Riston, thank you for the shot. Cheers. Also, any track you guys want which is not copyrighted? Actually, you know what? Another samurai song. Oh, found it! Found the next one. Alright. This one is next. This one is next one. Ooh, this next one.
so entertained. We aim for stupid, means we're going insane.
Okay, now everything should be done.
There's war and peace. Just a language to what they believe. Friction is power. The test is
Okay, now it should work. Let me test it.
to knowing this. So savage and never change. Get on down to privacy. So savage and never change. Chill and all for the last of it. So savage and never change. Get on down to dignity. So savage and
Okay, let me test Cyberpunk now. It's launching. Oh no, it's saying downloading content. No. Is it trying to fucking update? Why is it updating? I forbid it from updating. Why? That file is read-only. Cancel. No, I don't want you to fucking valid. I don't want you to validate, I want you to launch. What are you downloading? I just punched my table. It's just validating files. I wish I could skip that. You know what, guys? Do you want to watch a lore video? I can get us a lore video, maybe. Wait a second. Let me window capture. Add existing browser. Now let me drag it downwards. Also, thank you for the subs, everyone! Failure! Yes! You are getting fucking disk write error because I forbid you from updating! What do you... Okay, forbidding your game from updating prevents it from validating. You got to be kidding me. Well, I was trying to roll back my version, which is fucking impossible on Steam. Can I launch it through the folder? Yeah, I can just launch it through the launcher. Launching game failed. Please verify integrity of game files on Steam. Fuck you! Seriously? You got to be kidding me. I can't even skip it! Okay, so what I will need to do is overwrite the files with the fresh download which I backed up. The newest patch really makes the game much more playable. The problem is it really just fucking breaks everything that I had modded in. And the mods are not updated as far as I know. Yeah, Asterius, I have it the same. That's what I'm trying to do. But the problem is that the game now doesn't want to... Okay, how... Which file did I need to prevent from Steam writing into? Oh, let me scroll up. This really is like trying to run and catch a train at the same time. Okay, Steam apps, common Cyberpunk 2077. Two levels up. 109. No, I don't want to edit you with Notepad. No longer read-only. Please tell me the game is just going to validate and not try to update. Nope, it's updating! Okay, I guess we are going to... repeat the process, because I can't do anything else. Why did it want to validate? Fucking cunt of a game. Is that important for mods? No, it isn't important for mods. It's important for mods that the game doesn't update. How far previous playthrough was it? I was very, very far in. I'm not starting over. Okay, let me quickly open some Cyberpunk lore. I'm not changing stream category. It's not my fault, so... How about Trauma Team chat? If I saw a nice Trauma Team lore video.
Have you ever been walking down the neon streets minding your own business after grabbing a bite to eat at Tom's Diner and suddenly out of nowhere a crazy gang member or God forbid a cyber psycho has threatened your life wanting your chrome or your money? Have they got to the point where they have fired their gun at you and knocked you on the floor bleeding out, giving you only a few moments to call someone that can help save your life? Well, have no fear, because for just a few hundred/thousands of dollars a month you can get the best treatment out there. One team who will take only 7 minutes to get to your body that is losing blood faster
Also, hey
and
Marco,
faster,
welcome
and
to the stream.
package dependent will save you from the inevitable flatline.
Oh, I
This
will
team
chip
is your
in.
local trauma
It's just
team, who
kind
together
of
with a
a
large
bother.
number of their close corporation partners will give
Because
you
the
the
game
best
crashed,
treatment
the
you could
game
ask for
ordered
in your
itself
time
to
of
verify
need.
files,
Who are
which
these
I
amazing
didn't want it
people
to
on the
do,
trauma team
which
that I
ordered
speak so
me
highly of, whilst totally
to
not being paid by
pretty
their
much
higher-ups?
not
What
play
makes
the
them
game
stand out
unless
from
I
regular
verify the
medics? How
files
have they
first,
changed over the years, and
which
what do you
forced
get
me
from
to
being
update.
with them? Well, in today's video, we will be exploring Night City's medical corporation and how they can save your life when you travel. This is the story behind Cyberpunk's medical corporation, known
And I
as
saw
Trauma
a
Team.
board. Wait a second, let me try this. Launching failed. Please
corporation of
verify
Trauma
the
Team isn't
integrity of
actually
game
a primarily
files.
Night City-based corporation. Instead, the trademark of Trauma Team International now currently spreads throughout most of North America, with its headquarters being based within Seattle, Washington. This team currently also now has locations based within, as mentioned, most cities in North America, Tokyo, and of course, Night City. Originally found within Seattle before the year of
Wait a
2020,
second, I
this
got another
corporation
idea.
noticed that there was a real gap
I
in
got
the
another
market
idea
for
on
personal
how to do
medical
this.
assistance. And now, as America was suffering more and more violence due to a wide variety of things, such as the
Let me
data
think.
crash, the rising gang warfare and nomad clans, and the many wars America
Did you
wanted
check
to
the
get
beta
themselves
in the game
involved
properties
to
in
benefit
Steam?
from
Sometimes
different
allow to
trade
revert
routes
to
and
an
all,
older
such as
patch
the
through
Central
it.
American
Yes,
Wars.
they
This
allow
was the
you to
perfect
roll back
time
to
for them to set up.
1.7.
As Trauma
But
Team
I want
International did set
2.0.
up, violence and crime
It's
rates
only
rose massively within
1.7
the
and
United
2.1
States,
that you
and
can
because of that,
download
this
through that.
corporation became easily one of the most powerful within all of America, gaining clients almost every second. This immediate rise in power allowed them to then spread into Canada, parts of Europe, and then eventually reaching into Japan. By the year 2020, over a dozen Trauma Team crews would be sent into major cities at a time to help with the injuries and deaths
Let's
by
try
natural
this.
causes, which was honestly quite rare, and crime-related deaths. As Trauma Team went on to set up within Night City, they would build a large medical hospital within Little China within the
Okay.
Watson district.
Okay,
which would
I
also
know
give
how
the
to do
public
this
access
now.
to its own Night City area rapid
I know
transit
what I will
service,
do.
which ran from the med center to other parts of
I
the
will
larger
launch
city.
it
These
through
members of
the
Trauma Team are indeed some of the
folder,
best paramedic techs and staff
which
money
is
could buy
deeper
from
in my
all
Steam
over the
library,
world,
which
with
I
no
used
money
to
being
be
spared
downloaded.
within this corporation.
Because
And many
apparently I
people
can do
really
that.
respected them when they'd see them on the streets. With all of that said, it
So I
sounds
need
like
to
the
do
most
the
perfect
updating
medical
and
system you could
downloading of
ask
all of
for
the mods
within the
again
city,
into
and
the
most will
depot
probably
file,
think they'd want them
which
in
means that if I
theirs without
fuck up, it's
hesitation.
definitely
However,
not
Trauma Team
Cyberpunk
hasn't
today.
gotten to where they are today without
But
asking
I
their
can
clients
launch it
to
and
pay
it's
a
not
pretty
updating
penny for
because
their
I ordered it
services.
to
Within the
download there.
2020s, the Trauma Team business model was said to be split
what
into
I need to
three
do
types
is I
of
need to
coverage.
down-
The first was the full body life coverage, which
Take
would
the
either
mod
cost the
folder
client
here.
€500 per month or €5,550
Copy this
a year.
folder.
With this, you would get
And
full
now I need
access
to
to
install
Trauma
all of
Team.
the mods
However, if
over
you were to
again.
call them out to help with your condition, you would have to pay a further
Can you put subtitles on the video?
€100 for every
There you
minute
go,
they
I'm
were out
sorry
on
for
your
talking
call,
over
and that
it.
would not stop ticking away until your arrival or their arrival at the
I'm
nearest
also sorry if I'm
corporate
not paying
med
attention to
centre. With that
chat
said,
right now.
Trauma
I
Team
really,
with this
really
package,
want
for
to,
example,
but at the
would
same
not be
time I need to
obliged
update the
actually
game
take
first.
you to a hospital or med
So I
centre.
hope that you
Here they
guys
would
will
be
forgive
responsible
me.
for reviving and
I know how to
stabilising your
fix it
condition,
now, at
even if
least.
that was you being critically wounded. And once that was done, if you were not on a good enough package, they would just leave and bill you once they got back to the med centre or hospital. On top of that, if a Trauma Team is sent into an area in which they would have to use their weaponry, the client who called
I
them out
am
will
going
also
to
have
always call
refund them
myself
for
a
all the
genius if I
ammunition
manage to
they
make it
used,
work
as
this
well as
way.
the fuel they used to get there and any equipment and personnel damage. Whilst this is the most popular service for the people within their cities, there is one benefit they can have if Trauma Team do not get there within 10 minutes, and that is the customer will receive 50% off of the cost of spent ammunition. So whilst you could have lost your life thanks to them being late, at least you will not have to spend an absolute fortune on their ammunition. Instead, your corpse will only be charged 50% of it, and who will pay it, it doesn't really matter. That's for you to sort out or your closest relatives anyway.
okay.
The second coverage within the 2020s was one called corporate coverage, or the more expensive corporate executive coverage, which would cost the customer €1,500 per month or €16,500 a year for the corporate cover, and €12,000 per month or €120,000 a year for the executive cover. With this plan, you are guaranteed a response time of just 7 minutes, and when the team arrive, they absolutely will take you to the corporate medical center, but the client will still have to pay for equipment or personnel damage for the regular corporate cover anyway. For the executives, they will not have to pay a penny for any of this. However, paying €12,000 a month, I don't think anyone would expect you to. The plan above, however, is known as the high priority coverage, which will set you back €34,000 every month, and due to how expensive this service is, there is no yearly charge. It is only monthly, maybe due to the nature of the people taking
I
this
think
cover
I got
out.
this.
With this plan, the client who takes it out will gain the Gold Trauma Team Inc. card and will be guaranteed a response time of 3 to 5 minutes, which they claim is the fastest in the business. On a call out, the client that needs picking up and care will be collected and taken not to a med center, but to a corporate hospital, hospital instead.
Let's see
Luckily
if the
for
game
the client, they
loads
will not have
in
to
the
pay for any
background.
ammunition and fuel used when they come to collect them. However, surprisingly, they will still have to pay for any equipment or personnel damage. So really what made these plans different within the 2020s? Well, two small things: response time and location of where the client goes. The ones who paid more are more likely to survive any critical condition and will be taken to a luxury bed to recover, whereas those who are lower in the benefits will more likely or not bleed out on the street. And
I think
even
the
if they
trauma
are
team is my
recovered, will just be
favorite
left there
faction
on
in
the street,
Cyberpunk.
this time with some bandages and with their heart beating again. By 2022 and 2023, the fourth Cold
Okay,
War
the
had
game
taken
is
place,
working.
and for the trauma team, this was their
It is
busiest
showing
period
me
they had
2.0
ever
version.
experienced, which could be seen as a good
So
thing
now I just need
financially.
to
However,
install
they
the
were
mods
struggling massively
themselves.
because of the war, and their resources were becoming very limited. With so many calls coming in almost every minute, the corporation had to change up their policies to make sure the right people were being seen to. Due to the nature of the war being started by both corporations of Arasaka and Militech, Trauma Team declared that they would take absolutely no calls from either side. This could have been seen as a way to show their neutrality, to make it so both corporations kept them in their good books for when the war comes to an end. This allowed Trauma Team to focus only on civilian requests, but with a new catch. This was the combat rate. If anyone so much as fired a weapon within half a kilometer of their premises, they would be charged for it, and quite substantially as well. Despite this new policy focusing only on civilians and adding new charges to their finances, Trauma Team still struggled within the corporate war as the calls were mounting the more battles that were happening
Fingers
all over
crossed.
the world.
Can you play as Trauma Team like how you could do
By
ambulance missions in all
2045, the
GTA?
long
Sadly
fourth
not.
corporate war had finally
I would
come to
love
an
if you
end,
could
and
play as
fortunately for
Trauma
the
Team
Trauma
because
they had
I would
survived
also
it,
love
but
if
it
there
had
was
meant
a
that they had to
background
only
as a
focus
Trauma
on
Team
regional
character.
areas instead of full international
There is actually a
cover. This
really
was
good
because the
comic
war
which
had
gets
devastated
covered
their
later on in
supplies,
this
and as a
video.
result of
I
this,
watched this
repairs
video in the
of
morning,
Saturday
V4s
money.
were
so we
becoming
can,
hard to come by, as well as things
kind of
like medical
discuss it
dressings, key drugs,
at the very
vaccines, and
end of the
trained
video.
personnel. With more and more hospitals and clinics collapsing due to the lack of resources and funding, quite a lot of patients who were still ill or were wounded would find their plans with the Trauma Team changed to just the basic rate. Most of the reasons were due to the fact that many of the ill and injured individuals could not afford the high response fees that had more than likely gone up due to how high in demand they
Jay,
had
do you think
become.
I should
Despite that,
message
however,
the
it was
Navy
reported that many
to send me
edgerunners
one
were going on to
extra,
buy single
blue
Trauma
jacket
Team
and
cards
spray
that they
paint
would then
the-
break into to
Spray
trick them
paint
into
the
thinking they would
little
pull
Trauma
out
Team
priorities
logos and
in the hope
things
that
on my
Trauma Team
jacket.
could provide them with regular treatment for their wounded team members. Due
Could
to
be
the
funny.
nature of
I'm
their
not sure if
work.
they
Due to
will
the
send
recent
me an
events in
extra
recent
one,
years,
though.
these trauma teams would undergo an image change as well. Not really by choice, but because they had to due to how the world had changed them. The teams would now swap
Okay,
out their
chat.
basic blue and yellow
Fingers
uniforms that
crossed.
had displayed their compassion to their fellow man, and now they would be heavily armed to allow them to deal
Error,
with
the save
anything
was
on their
created
job.
while playing
These Trauma
Phantom
Team
Liberty
workers,
expansion.
almost troopers at this point, would all operate
What do
using
you
extremely
mean?
advanced and protective armor. They would go on to fly into a medical emergency with the latest and greatest in flight engineering, that being their own new
I'm
PCI
literally playing
medical
Phantom
AV4A,
Liberty, you
which
fucking
would be
cunt!
an extremely lightweight aerodyne that
Oh!
could get in and out of tight spaces with ease, and have heavily
Oh!
protected armor on it to make sure
Okay.
that if any were to be attacked, it could hold off from the heaviest gunfire it might experience.
Okay,
But
where's
that said,
Phantom
they won't
Liberty
exactly run
files?
from a fight if they need to, as
I
the
know
AV
what
will be heavily
happens.
armed with a front-mounted Gatling gun,
I
as
know
well
what
as
happens.
7.62 saw machine guns, which are mounted to the sides of the vehicle in which the security specialist would be sitting by, with mobile tanker trucks and a ground refueling station coming with them as backup. Within this team would be the main pilot, with the co-pilot sitting next to them working the front-mounted Gatling gun, with neither of these individuals leaving the
Okay,
aerodyne
I
in
know
a
what
moment,
happens,
ready to go
because
at any
Phantom
moment's
Liberty
notice
is a
and fire at
DLC.
anyone who does not
It's
comply
in a
with their
different-
methods and requests.
it only
Behind
downloaded the
pilots
base
are the
2.0
security
game.
specialists who, as mentioned, will watch over the vehicle with their saw machine guns, and then directly behind them are the actual EMTs who would go on to do the actual extraction operation and would be the main medical staff on the scene. If the operation does look a bit dodgy or risky, the security team will escort the EMTs out of the vehicle and will clear a path for them utilizing their rifles and submachine guns, and will most of the time not really fire them. They are just there to intimidate anyone in their way. However, they will kill anyone or massively wound them if they try anything.
Question
and will
is,
just
how do
leave
I
them
add
to
Phantom
die.
Liberty
To the Trauma
files
Team
without
Corporation,
blocking
the
my game?
Hippocratic Oath doesn't really mean anything at this point. They are there to help the client that has called them out for assistance. If they have to kill non-client clients to get to them, so be it. Keeping the peace is not really their job. They are a corporation after all. Not only that, but their respect from their fellow man has gone at this point. What was once the comfort of Trauma Team coming in to help people was now a group of heavily armed, overworked, harried, angry and impatient workers who would not deal with anyone kindly anymore.
What I could
They were
try
at
to
the end
do
of
is
their
take the
tether with the
2.0
citizens thanks to how
files,
much
which will
bloodshed they had
update.
seen on a regular basis. At the
Drag
end of
them
this
in.
year, Trauma Team International
I
had
backed
been
them
reduced
up.
massively and now went under the
I
branding
backed them
of
up.
simply
So
Trauma
if I
Team
know,
North
don't
America,
overwrite
which would be
anything, it should
independent
give me the
franchise-owned groups that would patrol
DLC
cities
stuff.
and respond to insured victims once again. Because of this change in business model, the corporation couldn't charge what it once did.
Should
And
I
during
risk it, Jet?
2045, a new planning scheme
Should
went
I risk
ahead
it?
with only
Should
2
I risk
covers
borking
available to
it?
people. For the corporate cops of America, they would be given special treatment, allowing them to have full medical
This might
coverage by
fix
Trauma
it?
Team. For anyone else, they had the choice between silver
it might
coverage
fuck
and
up
executive
everything.
coverage. Silver
Give
coverage
me
was
a moment
exactly
to
the
check,
same as the standard membership from 2020, where it would cost the client €500 per month. But if the client needed surgery, they would then have to
If it
cover the
won't
cost for
work,
what they went
I'll
under.
use
With that
this
said,
method.
however, if a client did not want to pay extra for hospital treatments, the Trauma Team would do everything in their paramedical abilities to help them before dropping the member off at a hospital, which would most likely force the client to have to pay regardless. For the executive cover, it was relatively the same thing. It cost €1,000 a month and included all the same things as the silver coverage. However, the only difference this time was the client on this plan would not have to pay for any surgery treatments. Essentially, 2045 brought about a system which
Let me
many in America
first
could afford compared to what
back
they
it
offered
up.
back in the 2020s. However, with that said, thanks to the recent war, many people were now homeless and jobless and still could not afford the treatment. And even if they could, the treatment Trauma Team offered now was filled with contempt. The loving medics that were once around within the 2020s had turned to almost
Geesh,
soldiers
this is
who were
taking
only doing their
gigabytes of
job,
my
and their
drive.
clients were just there to make money for their corporation. For 30 years, Trauma Team continued as a small organization until it got to a point within 2077 where finally they had enough resources to set up as Trauma Team International once again, allowing them to regain all of their previous assets lost within the Fourth Corporate War. This didn't mean that the world had changed, however, as once again gangs were
Trauma
on the
Team is
rise
based,
and the crime
gas
rate
mask.
was skyrocketing. Due to this rise in
I'd
crime,
play a Trauma Team
International
character,
could once
gladly.
again raise the pricing of their services, and with the rise in prices, would once again equip their teams with the latest weaponry and machinery by
A little bit of intermission. There are going to be spoilers here for Nadia's story, which is a Cyberpunk 2077 comic about a Trauma Team character. If you don't want to see the spoiler, which is pretty much a sum up of the entire story, then I recommend you mute the stream for like until it's over, until you won't see comic slides. But I think that the Nadia story, the comic, would be absolutely perfect for the backstory of a Cyberpunk 2077 character who is a former Trauma Team member. I think it would be a great start, because essentially at the very end, you pretty much lose everything. If she, you will see.
Tao, more substantial than what they had within the year of 2020, including things such as some of the most sophisticated reviving and life support technology available, some of the best the world had ever seen, including a mobile
Anyways,
cryotank that they
I
could
made
use
a
to keep the
backup
clients
file.
safe if they are in a critical condition, and give them enough time to get back to the med center without the client dying. Within Night City and many other cities during this point, trauma teams would now be equipped with the Trauma Team Atlas AV, which would be a flagship product of Zeta Tech and the most popular AV model used within Night City. This AV would be extremely sleek in design and extremely dependable, meaning the Trauma Team would never have to worry about their equipment failing on them when they are out on calls. Now that Trauma Team were back up to full strength, their new pricing was revealed, with them now having 3 types of packages. But for all paying
No, this is
customers,
going
they
to
would
take a
receive
while now,
on-the-ground
so-
services, which would include 24/7 emergency AV dispatch with a reflex booster ready pilot, armed safety experts and military-trained paramedics.
Now I can pay
However,
attention to
make
the
sure
chat
their
and
clients were
discuss
being
the
genuine
video.
and the emergency was necessary, all of their clients' health would be tracked by internal cyberware, and if their signal was to show that they were in need of assistance,
You're doing the
an
game
AV
through
squad
Steam
would use their
or through
cyberware to
Steam?
locate
You
them
wanted
and
to
would
say
arrive on the
you
scene
wanted to ask
in
about
minutes.
Steam.
Although it is not specified how
Yes,
long
I bought
exactly
the game
that
through
would be.
Steam.
However, it is stated that that would be
Which
down
makes
to how
it
much
harder
they were
to
paying
roll
for
back
their
the
service.
version.
Inpatient care would be on top
And
of that
preventing
and
it
would
from
guarantee that
updating.
every trauma team branch clinic would be equipped with surgical nanites, specialized antibodies, and cryogenic chambers. They would also offer their own medication and reanimators and would own a selection of surplus implants, which they would gain from their suppliers. As for the plans, however, they would be classed as premium packages. These packages would be color-coded and would be silver, gold, and platinum. For most of the gold and silver were exactly like that of the services provided in 2020 and 2045. However, the most significant package would be the platinum, which would offer everything you could wish for. This would include
they can do
24/7 monitoring,
that one
emergency
only
patient
rep. You will
transport,
actually see it in the
surgery and
Cyberpunk game
nanosurgery,
itself,
post-trauma
that it's a little bit
rehabilitation,
different.
plastic surgery on demand, free checkups with the client's Ripperdoc, and up to 90%
They would need to see you and
discount
have
off
visual line of
prescriptions.
sight
On top
to
of
stop your
all of that,
implants.
they would be guaranteed a 3-minute response time to make sure nothing bad happened to the client. Prices are not really known at this point.
Chocolate,
However, it's
I
safe
did
to
that.
assume anyone
But
on
if the
platinum
game will
package
try
would
to
be paying
validate,
something similar to
it will
34,000
force
euro
you
dollars a month,
to
if not
uncheck
even more
the
at that
prevention
point. For everyone
of the
else, they would be allowed a
bypass.
free 24-hour trial for trauma teams.
Because you
premium
need to make a
packages, but if
file
they
read
cannot
only,
afford
I
it
know
in the
that.
long run. However, if they do
I literally
use
know
it,
how
that
to
will
do
be
it.
and they will never be looked after again
The
by
issue
trauma
is that
team
it forces
unless
you to
they
undo
pay.
that.
For the most part, this is the norm for all within North America and some countries.
If it
Trauma
forces
team are
you to
there
verify
care for
because
their
the game will
paying
refuse
clients,
to
however,
launch
they
if
are
it wants
far
to
more
verify.
ruthless with how they treat them and others around them. But that isn't to say that the people still respect Trauma Team, as was found with the EMT within Night City in the year of 2077.
There we go. This
named
is going to
Nadia.
be the... There we go. Okay. Spoilers for the Cyberpunk Trauma Team comic begin here. For those who don't intend to buy, this is a perfect sum up of the story. It's a perfect sum up. They go through everything.
Nadia was once an enthusiastic member of Trauma Team who had the best of intentions when signing up. When joining, she really felt like she would be the one to make the difference. She would be able to help save people and would enjoy being a hero within the city. However, she quickly realized that this job was not as simple as helping people out. It was far more hostile than that. On
Also,
one
I'm gonna
call
pour
out
a
to a
second
platinum
drink.
level client, Nadia and
Today's
her team
taste
would
is
head out
Grant's
into Westbrook to
Triple Root
attend
blended
to
Scotch
the
whiskey.
client. However, a big gang fight was taking place here, leading to the
Featured
team
in
to
3
drop
different
into
types
heavy
of
fire
wood.
and come out of their AVs guns blazing. The team got to the platinum level client and tried everything to make sure they were stabilized and could extract him, but they were pinned down under tons of fire. And in this battle, Nadia's own boyfriend was killed in the process by one of these psychos who was at the forefront of the attack. Nadia could not let her head get out of the game. She had to save the client. That was her job. But as the squad was pinned down with the AV trying to clear a path, more and more of her team were killed, eventually leaving just her left with the client as the psycho got closer and closer to her. Eventually, Nadia was successful and secured the client, however had to leave behind her dead squad mates, including her own boyfriend. But she had to. The client was the priority and she had done her job. That was all that had mattered. Getting back to the HQ, Nadia would suffer massive guilt after seeing all of her squad die around her, and because of it had to undergo psychological tests to make sure she could go back out there and do her job. But Nadia only ever pictured the face of her dead boyfriend. She was still suffering, but she also needed to keep her job, and after reliving the moments just past, she was eventually cleared for duty and ready to continue on her job. Not long after that, Nadia would join a new team and would immediately receive a platinum alert within Pacifica. A team assumed she was a rookie and labeled her as such, but Nadia was still stuck in the memories of the last mission and knew that this one could go the same way. Arriving at the building within Pacifica, it was once again a hot zone as it was under gang control. The AV circled around waiting to fire on those wanting to attack them.
Well, Pacifica is still Pacifica.
and eventually dropped off the 2 security officers as well as the EMTs, including Nadia. All seemed quiet at first as the team reached the client. However, they would go on to be ambushed by the many gang members who threatened to kill them, saying such things as, "Go home, sore bones, you ain't taking him, gonna get yourself geeked." As one of the team known as Strata got hit in the crossfire, Nadia would freeze in battle, remembering the events of last time, leading to a long hesitation before she administered the stimulant to stabilize him. Eventually the team fought through the apartment complex, taking out any of the gang members they could, and finally reached the client, only for Nadia to realize the horrors of the mission. The platinum client they were there to save was the very man who had killed her last squad and boyfriend back in Westbrook. Nadia was stunned, and suddenly she had a problem.
Also,
on her
welcome back
hands.
from
Did she
McDonald's.
prioritize her job, which was to save the man, or did she avenge her
Also,
fallen
I got
squad
some Dutch
members
licorice
and her
now, so
boyfriend,
that's
who
nice.
she still suffered the memories of? Freezing up again, Nadia finally snapped out of it and begrudgingly helped the platinum client by hitting him with a stim. However, during this
Also,
process, another team
let
member,
me test if it
Gordon,
works.
would be hit by the gang members. Rushing to his assistance, her other squad mate would clear a path and tell Nadia to leave Gordon as he was gone. The job still needed to go ahead, and Gordon's body meant nothing anymore. The client was once again the priority. Nadia here would be reminded of what her job was and how her trauma team members were not as important, and she had to get her head in the game and focus only on the client. During that order by the squad member Nap, the client would put on a smile and state, "The customer is always right." This triggered Nadia to once again remember her past and what he had done to her boyfriend back in Westbrook. As the team called in the AV for assistance blowing a hole in the side of the building for extraction, it would get shot down by the gang members, leaving the squad completely stranded within the building, meaning that they had to extract the client down 100 flights of stairs, fighting on every level. At that point in time, Nadia remembered a conversation she had with her boyfriend before the events in Watson, in which he would say they needed to be focused at all times and not let relationships cloud their judgment, with him asking, "If it came down to saving a customer's life or saving mine, what would you do?" However, before she could remember all of the conversation, she would witness the client killing her boyfriend once again and realize this man will always plague her nightmares. Back in the apartment, the client wanted to help the squad out with taking out a few of
Oh
the
no,
gang
wait a
members.
second.
And as the
I
team
loaded the
started
wrong
extracting
file.
down the 100 floors, Nadia had enough and pulled out her gun, sticking it to the back of the client's head. The other team members immediately took action, yelling at Nadia, with Strata grabbing her, asking what is wrong with her. After trying to convince her that the client needed to die for what he had done before, she was reminded once again that this was her job and she could not let her emotions get the better of her. Once again, the extraction continued as the remaining team members started heading down the many flights of stairs. But yet again, they would get ambushed by the gang members, with Nap being hit in the process. Nadia went to comfort Nap and realized he needed to get into a safe
All
place
of my
as they brought
outfits
him into a
disappeared.
nearby apartment. In the
My
apartment,
quick
however,
access
a mother and her
stuff,
daughter were
has
hiding
no
to only be
icons.
revealed by Strata and told to come
Is
out.
the game
mother quickly
broken?
asked for their assistance as she stated her
Icons
daughter was
are
extremely
missing.
unwell and needed help. Attending to Nap's injuries, Nadia would see the daughter's condition and knew she had to do something about it. It was what she joined Trauma Team to do in the first place. However, Strata objected and yelled at her, saying she needed
Let
to
me
tend to
restart
Nap,
it.
not the girl. If she didn't, he would die.
If
but
it will
was
look
too late,
okay-ish,
as Nap had passed in
and
those
it will
very
be
moments.
playable,
Strata
I'm
was
gonna
quick
try
to
playing
attack
it.
Nadia, claiming that she had let him die, but now was not the time. The gang members were here and ready to attack. Nadia was still conflicted at this point with what to do with the small girl in front of her, eventually saying that she had to help her as she had the right
okay,
to
I might have
treatment.
found
But Strata
a
was
better
having none of it,
fix.
stating she was not part of the mission. She was not a client, and because of her, she had let Nap die. She was nothing more than a little rat. As Strata continued blaming Nadia for everything that had gone wrong with
Could I
the mission,
first try
the
this?
Platinum
After that,
client,
I got
after
one
being
more fix.
administered with a stim, had taken the fight to the gang members
No,
himself.
I don't want to
slaughtering them
verify
in
the
seconds,
integrity of
and
the
just as
fucking
Strata
game
and Nadia
files!
were about to kill each other, rushed in to claim
Shitheads.
that he had cleared a path for their extraction. As Nadia slowly dropped the gun she had held to Strata's head, she went on to give out medicine to the little girl, stating she needed to take one a day and eventually she will get better. Furious at the situation, Strata could do nothing about about it, but it was time to go as they continued on extracting the now even more injured Platinum client. But as they got closer to the bottom of the apartment, Nadia's memories of her boyfriend came back into her mind as she once again remembered their conversation about who they would prioritize in the mission. Would they prioritize
How did they manage
their
to change
lover
the
or
code in
client?
2.1
With Nadia
so
claiming she would
much?
do anything and everything to save him if he were the one to go down, triggering her memory of that day where she had lost him to the client she was now extracting. Finally, Strata and Nadia had got the client down to the bottom level of the apartment and out into the street ready for their extraction from Pacifica and back to the corporate hospital. However, the battle was not over yet, as they now had to defend the area and the client from the wave of gang members who were quickly following them. Once again, Strata and Nadia came head to head, with Strata claiming she was not ready to be back on the field. She had ruined the mission and had got all of the other members killed thanks to her overwhelming emotions and not focusing on the job at hand.
did the
But before
wrong
things could
thing.
get worse, the client snuck up behind Strata and snapped his neck, killing him then and there. Nadia was once again the only one left, and the client had been responsible for the final death. Horrified at what she had just witnessed, yelling at the client, he would go on to claim that she was the last good little medtech standing, and Strata won't take that away from her now. But there was no time to think about what had just happened, as the gang was now here and one giant member had entered the battlefield. As the two tried to hide in a nearby alley, Nadia would be hit by a stray bullet, causing her to be not as effective in battle anymore. At that same time, the giant gang member grabbed the client and started to fight him with his gorilla arm cybernetics.
Okay, I know what happened. Okay. So I think I know what Project Red did with this update. They changed the localization of a lot of graphics, and they completely changed the wardrobe system. They also changed the sorting system of the inventory, which is a great fucking change. My game is partially updated through the fact that I updated it quote unquote this way. Okay. Okay. I know what I need to do now. Okay. Don't worry, chat, you will get the rest of the comic here.
As the two fought, the client would frequently state that he was untouchable as he held platinum status, and they would always defend him. But Nadia was overwhelmed and could not help at this point in time. Eventually, as all looked like it was over for the client, Nadia was able to grab her gun, aimed it towards the two, and shot the gang member square in the head, killing him instantly and saving the client from his inevitable fate, with Nadia crying out, "Get away from my patient." As the two slowly went around the corner to the extraction point, the client would claim that he needed to be saved. He was an asset, platinum coverage, only the best, and because of it, she was the best. She should be platinum exclusive. That's what clients pay for. But as they got around the corner, once again, hordes of gang members stood in their way, and it looked like it was all over for the two. Nadia would state to the client that this is the job. This is what she had signed up for. She was the one who wanted to get back out in the field, and in that moment of realization, accepted her end. However, suddenly their backup had arrived as they mowed down all of the gang members in front of them. As the backup team exited their vehicle, the extraction was almost complete and the job was almost over. However, once again, Nadia looked at the client and remembered that day that started it all. All she could picture was her boyfriend's dead corpse looking her in the eye, and she realized she couldn't do it. Too many people had died and she had finished her mission. As she remembered that for the final time, she would draw her weapon to the back of the client's head, triggering the other trauma team members to raise theirs. And after yelling at her to drop it, Nadia would be conflicted between pulling the trigger and leaving him, with the ghost of her boyfriend saying to her, "Don't do this for me." However, the time had come and it was the end of their tales. Nadia would ask the client one last question: "How's it feel?" For the client to only respond with, "Feels platinum," before gunfire was unleashed between all of the parties. Nadia's job had finally been completed. In summary, the trauma team are some of the best medical experts out there.
Chat. Tier 3 subs offer you platinum. I'm just waiting if someone is going to just like, you know, make a completely bloodied whiskey beam, just like, you know, completely bloodied whiskey doing the feels good man kind of expression with the tips of the fingers on her cheeks feels platinum. The PTSD feels.
But their job is far more than that, and they are always at risk of being killed wherever they go. The paying client is their priority, and if that means they lost 2, 3, 4, or 2 whole squadrons to save a platinum client, so be it. That is the job at hand. Will the corporation continue to expand out in the future, or will it once again be affected by the world events around it? Only time can really tell. But for now, this has been the story behind the medical corporation known as Trauma Team International, as well as the brave EMT who lost her life to make a difference, who was named as Nadia from Night City. I want to say a massive thank you for watching this video, and do let me know what you thought of Trauma Team within the Cyberpunk universe. For me personally, I'm devastated they got next to nothing in the game because their whole identity is so amazing and they are a core element within Mike Pondsmith's original tabletop game. There was part of me that hoped they'd be there to revive your character when you flatline in the game, similar to how you go to hospital in GTA, but apart from some rare encounters in your travels and the beginning mission, they played no part at all, and I really hope going forward they play a bigger part in the story, similar to what MaxTac should also have. But let me know what you think, and if you want to explore the Nadia story more, I highly encourage you to check out the Trauma Team comic, as that is really good and the art is brilliant as usual. But if you want more Cyberpunk content from me, you can find a playlist link below, as well as many other.
Okay, chat. I rolled back the changes I did. Thanks God I back up everything. Now I'm going to have to download the next thing. So first of all, let's do a little bit of discussion about Trauma Team. Chat, would you be interested in playing a Trauma Team character? If it was possible. Would you pick the Trauma Team background? Would you be the person whose squad got mowed down, you have PTSD now and you couldn't continue the job, so you got kicked out of Trauma Team, and that is your game start? Or ex-Trauma Team member, for whatever reason, you decided that you need to get cleared first for mental state, you couldn't continue the job, you are now starting as a PTSD medic. I would pick that. It's dangerously close to home, but man, I would take that background any day. This is something which I picked in Starfield too, like an ex-combat medic. There's a Trauma Team arcade that rewards some goodies if you beat the high score. I also know that some people may like a Trauma Team gear set with a mod again, so that's off the table. Anyways, let me quickly chat. When our Steam Open Console. Jesus Christ, Steam, you are showing me all. Oh God, Svenka! Svenka, thank you for the raid. We are presently talking about Trauma Team. Svenka, how much do you know about Cyberpunk? How much do you know about Cyberpunk? What do you think about Trauma Team? And how much lore do you know about Trauma Team? We watched the Trauma Team lore video and it was actually really good. I really liked it. Watched it today while eating. She knows a lot about Trauma. Trauma Team is based. Hell yeah! High five! Also, I'm setting the next portion of the game fixes to download, chat. Trauma Team are basically American healthcare right now, honestly. Do you want to know my honest opinion after I talk to some people about American healthcare? I don't want to really say it, but Trauma Team 2020 is actually better than American healthcare. I feel like shit saying it, but Trauma Team from the 2020 setting was better than American healthcare right now. I am sorry. Like, they do their job. They will literally mow down like an army of enemies to get to you and save your fucking life if you paid for it. You will get billed like crazy. But the funny part is, chat, do you want to know the cold hard truth? Trauma team bills aren't actually that high compared to present American bills. They ain't that bad. They ain't that bad, chat. It's like, you know, the oof from Minecraft. Wait a second, do I have the sound effect oof? Wait a sec. I need to join a channel, a VC chat to do the oof. Wait a second. Let me find it. Do I have the oof? There you go. You know shit's bad when Cyberpunk predicted it? Holy crap, bro. Also, prices aren't that high and they have flying ambulances? Exactly. This case an automatic platinum. Honestly, I feel like I would more likely than a platinum client. I would probably be one of the medics probably getting shot somewhere trying to pull you out of a pile of shit. Because I can see myself taking that job. Chad, do you want to know what job I wanted to take before I became a VTuber? Do you want to know what was my alternative to making it as a VTuber? Actually, not a paramedic. I wanted to sign up as a security guard on ships. Completely different, actually. But it kind of reminded me, like, you know, if there were PMC medics, I'd sign up. Not exactly a PMC for the Navy. There is actually a pretty big market with people who guard, like, oil tankers. And really just slow ships, the not cool ships. That go, you know, that have a chance of getting attacked. They are essentially PMCs, yeah. Whiskey wants to work for Safe Sea. I mean, there is like minor amounts of truth to like, minor. There is some degree of like, you know, my real life decision making to my character's backstory. Mama. Is piracy still a big problem? Kinda. Like, I am not going to talk politics here. I don't think I'm qualified to talk politics. But in my opinion, my humble opinion, piracy is still a pretty big problem. And there is a reason why, like, NATO countries in general spend so much money on dealing with it. Okay, chat, a little bit of... Before we return to Cyberpunk, do you want to hear a little bit of lore about Star Sector? Do you know why piracy is so big deal in Star Sector? So, let me quickly open, like, let's see... Yeah, I would need to, like, you know...
Oh yeah.
There we go, okay. So I opened a random video with the map of the world so that I don't have to change my screens. So, there you go. This is a map of the world. It's not too accurate, it's very, very rough, but for what I'm going to say is important. It's very important. So, listen, chat. Star Sector was humanity spreading among the stars and using faster than light travel to colonize everything. And more importantly, they had those instantaneous or almost instantaneous connection gates which made colonizing far reaches of space possible. Now, those gates are down. What does this mean for the Persian sector? Chat. Imagine that every continent, every region of the world was isolated from one another. Let's say we take Brazil, we take Middle America, so not USA, we cut it off at the USA border. We take Africa, we take Saudi Arabia and like, you know, the Middle East in general, so Turkey, Georgia, everything. We take Southeast Asia without Australia, or maybe with Australia, up to you. And we cut them off from the rest of the world. China, Japan, India, entirety of Europe, USA, Canada, Russia, they are gone. They are gone. Those countries can no longer interact with them. Now, first of all, imagine the degradation of technology in those countries. The old military gear, which was second line, which those countries bought, is considered lost technology. Drones? Lost technology only produced by Turkey, of all places. Tanks? Maybe Singapore would be like a superpower suddenly. All of this shit would be the lost technology. This is the nature of lost technology in Cyberpunk. All of the 3D printers on the world suddenly say, I can't print this because you don't have permission from the copyright owner. Armsaw says, well, that presumes there is no engineers in those places that can reverse engineer that, lol. The thing is, that is actually what some factions in Star Sector are, but the main problem is the loss of infrastructure. Large-scale manufacturing of this kind of thing is gone. The large-scale production of semiconductors is gone. Like, that kind of large-scale production of hard-to-manufacture things which were imported just didn't exist in the Persian sector. Then you also need to realize that suddenly, like, you know, you see how... I'm not going to comment on anything political, but imagine how big problem terrorism is in the modern world. Now imagine the terrorism no longer happens in all of those strong Western or even China, Russia, Canada. It no longer happens there, and all of the terrorism from worldwide gets squished down to the barely functioning countries. Or, well, they can be very functioning, but now they have a load more problem, because you see, the big powers, which kind of held the order, which were doing the maritime patrols against pirates and shit, they are suddenly out of nowhere gone. Woof. That's what happened in Star Sector. Why have, here's a loaded question. Why give a shit about Earth while you're in space? Okay, the reason why I'm saying this is an analogy. Imagine the Persian sector as Africa. There is some developed countries here and there, but there is a lot of chaos, there is a lot of instability, there is a lot of corporations, there is a lot of everything. I'm not going to comment on it. That's now isolated from the rest of the civilized space. It's cut off. What's gonna happen? Goliath is an analogy. I'm just kind of trying to bring something you know and explain something that's fiction through that. So the degradation of technology and shit like that is there. Reminds me of Cowboy Bebop, actually kind of accurate from what I know about Cowboy Bebop. Cyberpunk is something different. Cyberpunk is something very, very different. Do we watch another lore video while I get this done? Oh, never mind, it's downloaded. Okay, let's see while I can update it well. Oh, wait a second. First of all, let me disable this. Okay, wait a second. Do you want to listen to music while I get the rest fixed, or figure out if it fixes it? How about this? Okay, now let's... Fingers crossed. Let's see if this works.
Another day to pointless drudgery, so chipping away of my autonomy, a rodent in the race, unsung and underpaid. My colleagues seem to me like saints in cheap parade. Then it shot us in the herd, and a nauseating burn on the corpus of the world, where the content is secured. Just the naked emperors and the rattling of the purse. I hunger for the hearse, 'cause nothing could be worse than a life lived as a limb in a dead anatomy. Wanna be dead in a link in a chain of tyranny. Need a way to set it straight. Need to go out on the
Error.
need to wage it.
Okay, that didn't work.
Need to feel myself again. Suit up, punch in, punch out, non-stop. Suit up, punch in, punch out, get fucked. Listen to mount the backs of my brothers.
Ah.
Year after year, the load multiplies. Up high on the ladder,
Let me figure it out.
falls out. The soul does the fear. All had enough. All done. Enough. Here comes revenge. Here comes the end. Blood splatter in my face. Dancers in my way. Roll less piss me. Mama, here comes liberty. Need a way to set it straight. Need to go out on the edge. Need to rage and get revenge. Need to feel myself again instead of
Wait a second, I might found it out.
suit up, punch in, punch out, non-stop. Suit up, punch in, punch out, get fucked.
Ah.
But I was once a decent man. Promises I was made were made to keep me asleep.
Okay, I got an idea.
Cornered and kept on a wage to calm the worst of my rage. One day the curtain falls. Time comes for all. Time comes.
This should be faster though. Also, let me eat more licorice. I'm trying to twist the arm of the error and make it comply. I got another lore video after this though. In case we will need it. Oh! Oh no! Oh! Okay, it put it into a completely different folder, that's why it didn't work. Okay. I'm gonna fix it in just a moment. Licorice, delicious. Anyways.
There have been so
Oh,
many
lore!
events that have happened over the years leading to the Night City we know now within the year of 2077. From gang warfare to political assassinations to the major economic crash of 1994. If you can think of something big and life-changing in the world of Cyberpunk, it has most likely
Tasty.
happened within the
I love
Night
licorice.
City or in the wider world. However, the most significant events that are spoken about all of the time are the ones that would trigger everything that happens within 2077 itself. It is the foundation of certain military groups, the power struggle of Night City, and the heavy investment in the city itself. These events would be known as the corporate wars and would see many standout individuals and companies make a name for themselves within them, and would shape the course of the city and world for the many years to come. So what were the corporate wars? Who started them? Who fought them? What were they all about? And how did they shape the future of Night City as well as the rest of the world? Well, in today's video, we will explore all of the events of these wars as well as all of the triggers that led to them in the first place. This is the story behind the corporate wars within the Cyberpunk universe. Our story starts in the early 90s, where the world was very different to our living timeline. During 1992, the US found itself within a political war later named the Quiet War against their once allies named the European Economic Community. With the Euro on the rise, America's involvement within Europe itself was less tolerated, and because of them being shut out, the EEC started to gain world power, making the US second best. And with the EEC being able to push international policies over the US's policies, to really solidify its power, the EEC wanted to make sure the US knew who they were truly dealing with, and with this defied the US's wishes and sent much needed food and aid to all of the Soviet Union states, which infuriated the US as the Soviet Union were their long-running enemy for years due to their polar opposite political views.
Oh
with the
boy.
food being sent to the east, the Soviets accepted the European community as their new allies, and with it accepted the euro dollar over the US currency. And with this dramatic change in events, NATO collapsed as the Soviets had finally made peace with Western Europe.
The lore is
something that
so
hadn't been
fucking
possible
high on
for
drugs.
4 decades. After this event and going into 1993, the European community was growing even further, with
It's
even
more
a
like the
prototype
Europeans
mass driver
conquered the
being taken
Soviets
to the moon
first.
on New Year's 1993, showing their strength in the space program. The US had to hit back somehow as Europe was growing in all factors, especially in their military. Here they would hit them the only way they knew how, the most devastating way, through economics. Initially they would start with stock market fraud to try to disrupt military treaty talks between the Soviets and the Europeans, but eventually things came to a head with the Gang of Four, also known as the FBI, CIA, NSA, and DEA, would get together to form a plan where they would show up the economic power of the EEC. Hacking into the stock market of Europe and Asia, the Gang of Four would artificially increase the stocks and promote an illusion of American wealth. This worked at first, however the EEC quickly discovered this plan by the Gang of Four and leaked it to the world press. With the world now acknowledging what the US had done, the exchange rate had been fully undermined, and with it, the full system collapsed.
Damn! 3 letter agencies fucking up? Ooh. Cyberpunk Cyberpunk!
leading to what was known as the Crash of '94. After this event, the United States were hit with hundreds of instituted embargoes in their trade relations, and with all of this happening, it was only a matter of time before the event known as the collapse. Now with limited trade opportunities and the stocks being worthless, the elderly were hit first, losing all of their pensions and investments, meaning they had no more savings and essentially became homeless and forced to move into relatives' properties. In the end, America had no way to help their finances. They couldn't lend from anyone.
Oh boy!
There was overwhelming violence on the streets and millions in the process died. Militaries really tried to help control the violence and bring supplies to those that needed it, but in the end it was useless. And whilst they did save many lives, it really was not enough. With the euro dollar thriving out within the rest of the world, mega corporations had essentially started to run the world and would seek out more and more property to grow their profits. The year was now 2004, and within this year, one company named Transworld Airlines.
You could see that is the problem with the internet was that it died of ligne. I mean, chat is here. Media horse ligne. I can't believe the media died of ligma. Ligmatize!
TWA was failing as a business and needed dramatic help. One company at the time named Electronic Business Machines attempted to buy out the failing company and met with the CEO of it. The deal, however, did not suffice and would fall through. With this, another company named Orbital Air took this opportunity to take TWA for themselves, desperate for the TWA's air traffic facilities, and with this would go on to immediately block EBM's buyout attempt. This was quickly realized by EBM, who decided to hit them back with some of the same tactics.
Oh geez, okay, the corporations are hitting one another. Gee, when did that happen? Guys!
But this time, a bit harsher. EBM would go.
You see, it's actually kind of funny because before Starfield got announced as a game, we were joking that, like, you know, in the this is actually something which I made like a meme in one of the sci-fi games I wrote. For my friends only, really. I made Bethesda a manufacturer of spaceships. Essentially what I said is that, like, you know, Bethesda, like, you know, 100 years in the future pulled out like a single starship design and said, hey, we were designing this since the 2020s. We called it Starfield and you didn't know it's not actually a game. Also, damn, I'm getting licked by Ari. Continue, I guess.
Going to hire terrorists to go on to kidnap Orbital Air's business negotiation team, who were traveling to meet with TWA. But during their task, the terrorists would fail, and immediately it became clear to Orbital Air that EBM was responsible for hiring them to ruin their business plans.
Boy.
It didn't take long for Orbital Air to step up their
Also,
game once
Depot,
again.
download complete. I think I know how to fix
team,
things
Orbital
now.
Air recruited a technology company
boy,
known as
this is
Zetatech
going to be
help them in their
interesting.
conflict against EBM. Immediately, Zetatech started a large-scale net attack against EBM using their finest hackers. But unfortunately for this relatively small technology company, their attacks were repelled
over,
by
hacker
EBM,
bros.
and with their resistance forced Zetatech out of the war completely. Now with the nuisance that was Zetatech out of the way, it was finally time for EBM to start
Hacker
their own
bros!
attacks on Orbital Air's facilities, using physical attacks and technological ones as well. Here both sides would take to using corporate solos as well as proxy soldiers from the third world to conduct these attacks, as well as using acts of terrorism, net attacks, and forms of piracy. Two major battles happened during this, the first being within an EBM space station, which was raided by the Orbital Air Commandos successfully. But this attack brought to the attack.
Oh, that's actually another question I had for you, chat. Would you want to see a bunch of VTubers, or maybe VTubers and streamers, depending on who I find, play TTRPG with guns in a cyberpunk universe? Would you want to see that? Just a quick question.
attention the European Space Agency, who
Very
denounced
nerdy
both
question.
companies and demanded that the two not fight each other within low Earth orbit. The second major battle was the one
The main problem with TTRPGs is it's expensive or very, very prep intensive to actually run them on stream.
that finally ended the war between the two, which took place in the year
I also
of
think I fixed it.
2006.
I think
This
I
saw
fixed
the
it.
Orbital Air Commandos doing another successful attack on EBM, but this time on their compound which housed their CEO, Ulf Grunwalder. With his capture, EBM were forced to surrender to Orbital Air, and with it, the war was officially over. This set a precedent for the rest of the world, and sent a message to the other corporations. This war showed that military-style warfare against other corporations was indeed a viable business practice.
It seems to
Whilst
work.
both companies lost hundreds of millions of euro dollars.
Does
in
it
the
work?
end, the winning party profited from it more than they could ever have hoped. Thanks to
I'm
this
not sure
series
why I'm
of
getting
events
some
within the
Phantom
years
Liberty
of
stuff in.
2004 to 2006,
But somehow
this
it
was just
works.
the start of corporations fighting for profits. This had now become the era of corporate warfare.
Huh?
The year was now 2008.
Okay, chat, wait a second. You see, it reset all of my
and the
outfits, so I'm
world had
gonna
only
try to
just
fix
gotten
it
over the
first.
events of the corporate war between EBM
You can-
and Orbital Air. But during the final years of that war,
No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! Fuck! Holy shit! They updated this! They added midder, inner, outer torso? Gross. Why is my recolors? No, my hairstyle is no longer working either. Shit, bro. No. Aww. Okay. No, my hair is still there. It's just I look like I look like I watch a lot of Netflix. No, like chat, you will understand, but chat. My character suddenly looks like I watch a lot of Netflix. Yeah, just saying. Now my character no longer looks like me. She looks like she watches Netflix and something's telling me she might have a TikTok. She might have a TikTok, chat. I don't know why, but I have the feeling she might have a TikTok. I did, but at the same time, I recolored my David's jacket. Okay. Archive PC. Mod. Oh! Motherfuckers! Okay. My mods are not installed, that's why. It wiped my mods! Without me noticing, okay. I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. But the game is working, chat. The game is working. That is the important thing. Okay. Now I need to go to zippy zip zip zip. That is going to be in... Not in Cyber Backup, apparently. So instead, I need to go to my archive. This. Drag. Skip these files. Okay,
another
sorry,
company had laid
sorry.
the foundation
Keep
for
looking,
what would
keep
be known
looking.
as the Second Corporate War. In 2006, the company known as Sov Oil out within Eastern Europe had started producing a new fuel source that was to power vehicles. CHOOH2 was an alcohol-based fuel which was originally produced by Petrochem. Together with this new fuel, Petrochem offered Sov Oil updated technology to help them drill, pump and create other fuels from the unused oil resources out within Siberia. But with this offer came a catch. It would see Petrochem
You see, even in the far dystopian future of Cyberpunk, Soviet resources in Siberia remain completely untapped unless a foreigner sticks their fingies into it.
gain partial drilling rights if they were to accept this new technology. The deal seemed to be going ahead as planned with no real problems to be seen. However, just before the papers were to be signed, the engineers from Sov Oil announced they had just developed new drilling technology that was equal to what Petrochem was offering, if not better, meaning the deal was now pointless. Sov Oil immediately cancelled the deal and suddenly a rift formed between the two companies. But as they both had their own territories, nothing happened just yet. A year passed and both Sov Oil and Petrochem looked outward to expand their empires, both looking at the South China Sea, and started to move into the area. The rift the
It's
two
so
had
over,
formed got even
bros!
more hostile
It's
during
so
this,
over,
as they
South
both
China
sought
Sea!
this land, and eventually that
Also, wait a
tension
second, you
turned to
guys wanted
aggression.
subtitles, right? Sorry.
And by April 2008, the Second Corporate War had officially begun. The starting point of the war was when the offshore platform owned by Petrochem, named the Sabino Bravo, exploded. Not knowing why, Petrochem immediately accused Sov Oil of using explosives on it to
I just love how they say not knowing why. They show the fucking Soviet submarine. The big red star in the front. I wonder who did this. I wonder. Also, hey Gurrigan, welcome to the stream. I'm streaming some Cyberpunk, or trying to. We are watching lore until we will get to Cyberpunk itself. But holy shit, Cyberpunk lore is whack. I forgot how high on drugs
Not
it
knowing
is.
why, Petrochem immediately accused Sov Oil of using explosives on it to remove it from land. This kicked off a series of events which involved public verbal battles between diplomats who represented each corporation. After these hostile communications broke down, Petrochem were the first to attack using their military divers to plant explosives on a Sov Oil platform to get their equal revenge for what Sov Oil had supposedly done to them. The military divers were successful and the platform was destroyed, kickstarting full-scale warfare. Oil facilities were obviously the main target for both of them, as this was their lifeline, and with these being the targets, both sides would see huge losses in just a matter of weeks, with both losing around 75% of their oil facilities. After a year of intense fighting, Petrochem got what would be a crucial win for them in their battle when they captured the Spratly Island chain and assassinated the CEO and founder of Sov Oil, Anatoly Nivakovo, utilizing military planes from the government of Malaysia.
I am
to
so
many,
sorry.
This would look like an
I am
easy
so
victory
happy.
for Petrochem,
Holy
as they had
fuck.
essentially removed the head of Sov
Bros.
Oil. But despite everything, Sov Oil regrouped and used this
Do we
loss to
finish this
really hit
video
them
or
back,
do
and
we
eventually
go
were able
straight to the game?
overpower Petrochem, endlessly repelling every attack Petrochem
Also,
threw
Boomer,
at
thank
them.
you for
With
the
so many
subs.
failed attacks, Petrochem was seriously weakened by October of 2009, and with it, Sov Oil were able to take de facto control of the South China Sea. The war was officially over and Petrochem had suffered a great defeat, forcing them out of the area. But to add to their humiliation, it was also discovered after the war ended in 2010 that the initial explosion
Thank you
that
so
triggered
much.
the
Thank you
events
for
of
the
this
10
war
gifted
in the
subs.
first place was not done by Sov Oil at all. In fact, it was just a rogue accident, and no one was really at fault. Like with the first corporate war, the second one between these two huge oil companies really sent shockwaves all over the world. No one had really seen a conflict like it between two corporations' militaries. The amount of influence the companies could muster from the Pacific
Okay,
Rim
chat, do we
countries
continue
was
or
pretty
do we finish
scary,
this lore
showing just
video?
how
Because this
powerful
lore
they
video
really
is gonna
were.
be
And on top of all of that,
over
both
15
companies,
minutes longer.
especially Sov Oil, were able to place their own governments within some countries and then ignore the demands of the nation states and only focus on their self-interests. But the worst part of the war was all thanks to what they had targeted in the first place, the oil refineries, With most of them destroyed, this meant the southern part
Oh, chat, that's actually another funny part about Cyberpunk lore. The Neo-Soviet Union is pretty much fucked. There is a portion of Russia which is pretty much controlled by the EU because the EU just marched military in and looked at the Russian government in the style of the time. Wait a second. I have a perfect example of how the EU looked at the Russians. I have the perfect example, chat. You will love this. I guarantee to you, you will love this. Let me find it. What are you gonna do about it, punk? What are you gonna do about it? You can't do anything. Nerd! You can't do anything! We've taken over. I'm also taking your lunch money and your booze. Also, you get shittier version of internet now. Fuck you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna come back in a month and take your lunch money again. Fuck you. See you later! Still watching you. Always. That was pretty much what the European Union did to Russia in Cyberpunk world. Then Siberia fell apart and collectively shit its pants and got split by corporations.
of the Pacific Rim was massively polluted with conditions.
Anyways, do we go to Cyberpunk or do we keep watching? That's up to you, chat. I'm fine with buying. Okay, back to 2077. Do you want to do a Cyberpunk lore stream later? Maybe I will drag in some nerdy ass VTubers to watch it with me. But let's punk! Also, look at that! My clothes! My braid! They work again, and it seems that there is now like an under, inner, middle, outer Augs. Look at that! I can put plate carrier over my jacket! It looks like shit, but... There's so much stuff! I can put things... Hell yeah, baby! Let's go! You can put separate mask and helmet! Oh, it still makes your hair look like shit. Middle. I can't put a shirt over other layers. I think some of my mods will need updating definitely to make use of this system, but that is something to look forward in the different stream, because you see, if I didn't use the David jacket as the base, for example, I would use this thing or a different jacket. Oh, it still clips. Oh, it might be some different mods that need updating, because when I've tested it, and I did not have any of the other mods, it squished the jacket under the plate carrier, and that looked super cool. So, do we have new spats? That's a good question. We do. We also have the whiskey t-shirt. Look at this, chat. You see the whiskey t-shirt? Would you want to use this kind of mod, chat? I could toss the mods we make with the whiskey gear onto my Patreon, like for the small, like for free. You could just download it from there, even if you are not on my Patreon. Because this is a mod I didn't even work on myself properly. So if you want it, it's gonna be there within a week. I'm gonna try to get it done on Sunday. Once we fix the mods. Anyways, let me put the jacket back on. And look at the spats. Do you see the spats, chat? That's the more important part. You get taken off. Look at my glorious, glorious behind. Thank you, thank you. I tapped that. I tapped that. You see, this is an angle you don't get to see yourself from often. Anyways, chat, shall we get back into the game? Also, shorts or spats, chat? Do we go for shorts or spats? Spam one. I also got combat pants, if someone will say pants. Oh, it's unanimous, it's spats. Okay, let's go spats. My guns work again the way I intended. Anyways, chat, I'm going to show you something new. If you look, I upgraded my cyberware. We are now an elite super hacker. And we can tell people to kill themselves, in Minecraft. What they do is their own free will. If they decide to kill themselves after I send a meme, that's their choice, not mine. Anyways, today we will go and just do some funnies, because I did a lot of different jobs. I bought a bunch of apartments, new cars, unlocked some side quests. So I guess we need to go for automatic love. After that we need to meet with Takemura and then go to the afterlife. Also, chat. I got picked up by a corpo, so we can technically fuck. We can fuck the Militech lady. I got the side quest to go and fuck her. I literally got a quest, a job to go and fuck her. Jesus. You don't want to see the main story? I guess I don't have the PP to fuck her, but... Do we want to go and bang the Militech lady? Chat? Do we want to get a Militech lady banging? Okay, wait a second. I'm gonna make a poll. There we go. Would you tap it at us? Would you tap that corpo ass or would you avoid her? Chat, your opinion. Smash? Smash or pass? No, we are talking about sexual banging. It's Cyberpunk, we are allowed to. This is a major stream. is a major stream and the streamer drank a little bit, tiny bit, micro amount of alcohol. Also, guys, I'm gonna put a new series on YouTube and I will be returning to YouTube. This one is going to be on the side and minimally edited. I'm going to be teaching Chubas how to taste alcohol. I asked several VTubers and they were all interested in it, so I'm going to bring different people on my stream, talk with them about their alcohol experience and introduce them to alcohol and tasting alcohol correctly. Fuck those corpos, literally. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Explosion of taste!
Oh yeah, we also got legendary version of the pistol and a second legendary version of the pistol because this one has like a modifier installed in it. This one we can customize. I also got a big iron. So do I want to use a big iron or do I want to use a pistol? That one's also up to you guys. Oh god. Oh, that's gonna be the next poll. Oh no. We bang in the corpo. We banging in the no-tell motel. Okay, I need to take my fancy car. Chat, what do you think? Is this car going to impress her? Sorry, I was joking. I got a better one. Oh no! The jank is gone from the game if it broke my car. Oh, it's scratched! Okay, I'm spawning the Jefferson in. There we go. Another car, chat. Also, wait a second. Next vote you guys get. Fuck you, this car is clumsy.
Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger. Probably some cyber psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
Oh, there are scoppers. Wait a second, I need to... Skedaddle, skedoodle! They can't see me anymore. We are eventually switching to Johnny's pistol when we get through the story. Get out of my... Oh, wait a second. Chat? If I told you about, okay, do you know the two most common colors of plate carriers in the USA? Let's see. You see, there are the people who use the... Yeah, exactly. I was born on the Dublin street. Carbon. Loyal Trump something. Oh, you son of a bitch cop. I literally just saved your fucking life! Banging one corpo lady is so fucking hard of a job. You got to be kidding me. I just helped them! Oh, Kenny! Fuck!
Sit there forever.
We are fine. They will never find out about us. Please fix my back. I am in pain. I'm not sure what you want me to do. Do you want me to, like, snap your spine back in place with my thighs or some shit like that? You think that would work? Wouldn't that make it worse? Mind-blowing, I suppose. Good evening, Mr. Copper. Take care of my car. Oh no 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 no. I'm here to bang! I'm here for sex! Leave me be!
Didn't expect to see me here. So what now?
What are those nip covers? She put the nip band-aids on her titties. She's from Militech. Oh boy! Oh god, my legs! Oh god! She banging me, I banging her? That was some equal opportunity banging. What? Where's that name? but that looks like 12 inches long. It sounds disappointed when you stow it. On the console, it makes your controller vibrate. What it actually does? Wait a second, let me find some gangers. I want to beat someone to death with it. Reject spiffy bread. Embrace stiffy bread. I gave him brain damage.
Blue moon, red menace, purple force. It's us, Crash. After making waves.
can you hear it vibrating? Wait a second. It's like a lightsaber, but it's a dildo. One-handed club. No, no, wait a second. Look at the damage per hit. The damage per hit is better than a katana. No! Do you fear the Reaper? Guten Tag!
Save yourself!
Oh god.
Hey! Haven't I seen you here before? Got a good memory for faces. Here for a good time.
Need to talk to Punch Judy. She in her den.
Yep. Take the stairs down. I'll let Judy know you're mine.
What a sweet little face.
Feast your...
But Judy knows what's coming. Sir John Fallostiff. Okay, just a moment. I need to get something to drink that's not alcohol. Oh god. Sorry for that, chat. I have returned.
As fine as I feel right now. Come on now. Don't be such a wet rag.
Nah, bitch goes to...
Judy's embarrassing herself again. Wonder why... Hey, where you going? Nothing to see back
Let
here.
it lie. Judy's friend.
You done with that bagulho?
Stop telling every joy toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all?
I don't. Must be our rep. Girls need help, they come here.
Last
Oh
time I
boy.
checked, we weren't running a shelter.
Chat, more
All
booze.
deserve a chance. Any one could end up useful. Give it some
Cheers,
time.
Skilla.
They'll pay for themselves.
Pay? Chicks can barely take care of themselves.
Not when they're face down in the mud. But who knows? Could surprise you.
I hate surprises.
Mm-hmm. Really feeling that sense of community right now. Zeus, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
Greeting, Mr. and Mrs. Lesbian.
Got nothing more to say to each other. Thought I made that clear.
What was that all about?
Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble. And either you fly high or sink into quicksand.
Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss?
You come all this way just to play who's who at the mocks?
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist?
Need to find out who she was working for.
I am cool enough to tell her.
That's it. Judy, you don't need to worry. I won't lay a hand on her. Wouldn't make sense.
Fine. Alright. Evelyn's a doll.
Okay, wait a second. Chat, you might not understand, but... Wait a second. Where is my cyber whiskey? I put her in my overlay. Oh god, wait a second. Here is the cyber whiskey, see? Here she is! Here she is, the cyber whisk. You can see very, very clearly. Look, Johnny Silverhand. My mind and his clearly separate. How does this look to you like Johnny Silverhand? What do you mean? It looks like Johnny Silverhand. Sorry, Judy, can't hear you over chipping in. Oh yeah, wait a second, aviators. Get the cyber whiskey ball. Let me get the aviators. Can you touch it? Get ready, 'cause here we go. Yeah, can you feel it? Can you touch it? Get ready, 'cause here we go. boy! Ow! Wait a second.
I'm the man to call.
I'm V. No, nice to meet you.
God damn it!
All right. How very nice to meet you. If you have business, you know my number.
You've been a bad boy. You've been a very bad boy.
We can't escape!
Ow, fuck! Come back, you! Ow! You're not getting away! You are not getting away, buddy! Ow. I'm in a different car! What are you doing? I mean, I've seen him trying to escape. There you are, buddy! Crocodile! They are in for a wild ride, you could say. Oh, this is his car. I see the dildo marks. I see the dildo marks on the car. Success. Oh yes! Yes! I see criminals! I see criminals! It's time for some police justice. I am a predator in the night! Oh no, I gave him brain damage! He was beaten to death with a dildo. His death will never be honorable. Chat, your choice. Do I store the dildo at our apartment or do I keep killing people with the dildo?
Hey, oh shit, hey, that was something. You see that? That thing.
Storage is too dangerous? Let's see. What's the name of the Mr. What's the name of the object again? Fate of Sir John. There you go. Sir John Falstaff. Drive me closer, peasants. Your driving skills are not sufficient, however I shall let you drive me around for a moment. Yes. Commit crime. Oh no, wait a second. Hey, they're going in the right direction. So look at that yellow bimbo mobile just driving past us. You know, Chad, you know how I talked about getting distracted sometimes? No, I want the outlaw. Look at this beautiful car, Chad.
You blind? Look. Look.
I'm gonna store it. It's too dangerous. I'm gonna carry it until the next time we will get to our storage. Until then, Sir John, the Falstaff shall reign.
Sorry, sir. Could we have a moment of your time?
Police! Where's the police? So,
Divine punishment! Oh, you're still alive.
sterretje, sterretje, ing around DC.
Yeah, I'm fucking around, you could say. Instead of chipping in, I'm dicking in. Sterretje, sterretje, sterretje. Okay. Garm, you want motivation for going to work. Do you know what is the alternative to not going to work? Hey, you better work or I shall provide divine motivation of Sir John Falstaff. Oh god, I'm never ever saying that on my stream again. Oh god, this was cursed. This was incredibly cursed.
The only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting off. Place your bets.
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Thanks, Johnny. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Quick draw, okay.
Brain dance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw two titles.
Oh, actually, that reminds me, what did win? Oh god! Okay.
They must control the
Sammy, welcome to the stream, oh god. Actually, I think I got you on stream. Can I pull you into the chat for a moment?
See, Judy's lying. Why?
Can I pull you into the chat for just a moment?
Whoa.
Wait a second. I'm going to quickly call you on Discord. I believe I got you on my... Also, if you got a reactive PNG, I can add you very quickly. You will add to the overlay of my stream. I quickly called you on Discord. You can join in as much as you want. There we go.
Hello there. How are you doing?
Do you have Discord reactive PNG?
I have no idea. I have no idea. Listen, I don't know jack shit about this stuff.
Oh,
However,
no problem. I can send it to you a link to it later because it would appear as. Do you see the little PNG on the side of my screen?
let's see. Yes,
You
yes, I
could
have.
appear as like a little kind of PNG like that, a holographic one.
Interesting. See, that is actually really cool. Which, by the way, I was about to say, you have that a super nice little setup in this. So very cool. Very cool.
It's actually pretty simple if you ever want to try it out. This is my chatting screen for Cyberpunk. Also,
Oh, nice.
until today until today, I did not actually know about the dildo weapon. I literally just found it
really?
at the beginning of this stream.
Listen, it is great. I was gonna actually use it just for the memes. I was like, you know what? It's gonna be a meme thing, like until I'm done. But I was like, wow, this is actually kind of nice. Like the damage scales for a while, so I was like, nice, very cool.
The damage
You
of
can
it
use it
is
for the whole thing.
better than the katana of the leader of Arasaka.
Hmm. Like honestly, I think the only one that it does not beat is the and well, unless you're not using the Sandy, but pretty much it's like the lightning katana. That's it. That's it. Because that one gets really strong. But other than that, like it's like my favorite. Literally my favorite.
You see, right now my superpower is telling people to kill themselves.
Mm,
I send them
yeah, I've
cringe
noticed.
memes from the 2020s and they just do the thing.
Yeah, I noticed. Like the only other I have one friend that's playing with the Netrunner, and I've seen him do a couple things, and it's very interesting. Very interesting. I just oh god, I just like to kill things. I like to bonk. I like to just like be right in front of them. I don't know. It's just like my favorite. It is my favorite.
Honestly, understandable. My biggest disappointment with Cyberpunk is the fact that ARs just don't do anything when you shoot them in
Yeah.
semi.
I was about to say I've been so we're looking at like just different weapons just to play with right now because like we're at that level where like we can get a 5++ and like the 4 slaughter, so we're looking like it might play around with something else, but like I don't know what's even good. I have no idea. I just see pistols. I got like an assault rifle. I'm like, So I'm like fishing. I'm fishing around.
Meaning a
Oh,
biometric
yeah.
scan?
After this quest, if you want to, I can show you the anti-tank rifle, the shorty.
But that's never happened.
Now that one, I'm gonna have to give you a rain check on that one since I am just about to jump inside work right
Oh,
now.
absolutely no problem. I do remember that on your stream you said that you are about to work, so please have a lovely day at work, and if you ever want to join me, for example, for talking about guns and games, talking about just random shit, or just drinking whiskey together, I'm very happy to introduce people to how to taste whiskey properly.
Oh, nice. Oh, the proper way.
Yeah, the proper way.
Listen, I will have to hold you to that. Like, I love. Okay, so I used to like drinking a lot, but when I was younger, I got like my like appendix blew up, and like ever since then, like my tongue does not like it's very like certain alcohols, and it's very little too, or else like. Bleh. But I used to love whiskey. I think I used to drink like more sour whiskeys, so that was like my thing.
I'm gonna quickly. This is the whiskey which I recommend for beginners because it has very complex taste for very low price.
Interesting.
And there is a lot you can very easily taste even as someone new to tasting whiskeys.
Interesting. Listen, that looks actually really good. Listen, I will give you that. Or actually, you give me this one, and then I'm not sure if you ever had like a michelada. You ever had one of those?
Not yet. I'm going to make sure that I can get it in Europe.
Oh, in Europe. Interesting. I'm not even entirely sure. I didn't realize it was in Europe. So cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's just, if it's made correctly, it's fucking tastes delicious. Plus, if you want to add like, get a little bit more like buzz there, you have to add like an extra shot of like tequila and you're golden. You don't have to, but like, it's supposed to be more like a fancier beer drink. But you add that there and you're fucking set. You're set. Maybe
I
even
actually
2 shots.
ordered,
Depends.
I ordered some tequila recently because my friends were telling me about what good tequilas are.
Mm.
So when my paycheck arrived, I went like, I could buy like some rounds of 5.56 and go and power them down range, or I could pour this tequila down my throat. Didn't have
Listen,
tequila
I wish
yet.
that I can do that again. I wish. But now I'm old. I'm old. My body's like, no, bitch, you don't get none of that. None of that for you. So, alas.
Hey, you know,
But yeah.
That's actually another thing which I wanted to ask you. I've seen that you have a very expressive mode where you can move your hands.
Mm-hmm.
Do you use
Yeah, oh, sorry, go ahead.
advanced program, or is it like VR stuff? Or?
So all it is it's Vinyan. So it's just like kind of like VC face, but I think it's a lot better. And just when it comes to hand tracking, it's what the hell is this? Ultraleap. Ultraleap. So nothing too crazy. Just a 30 program with that. So nothing like super like different, I'd say.
It's actually really interesting because that's actually something I talked about a while ago on stream. That body language just adds an extra layer to interacting with people, and that's something I'm really looking forward to. A friend has birthday. Miyaru has birthday, and she's going to have a VR party, so I'm kind of trying to fix my VR setup. One of my base stations died.
Oh god, I've been wanting to actually mine did that too, and it was like 2 of them. And I'm like, god damn it, those are like expensive. So had to buy 2, but then summer came, and listen, where I'm at right now for summer, triple digits. It's terrible. So I've been waiting for it to just slightly cool down so I can just like go and play again. Because I like to do some VR stuff. That sounds great. But in time.
There, another thing, if you ever did VR before, how did you feel shooting with VR? Because for me it felt odd, not feeling the recoil and not being able to shoulder and get the cheek press against the rifle. That was the weirdest part for me.
I know for me, and I'm gonna sound like such a nerd, but like back when I mainly only had VR stuff for like VR chat. But so I never had a chance to actually play a game with that. The only one I actually just recently had a chance to play, well, last year, was Half-Life Alyx. That's about it. So, and that wasn't too bad. But other than that, I've just been, big nerd with that. But I haven't been on VR in like a year, so
I am incredibly new to VR because it's something I only started getting into recently, and I've been pretty much trying hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades.
oh.
Which was
Listen, if you ever, oh sorry, go ahead.
which was interesting. And after that, now I got a VR model. I can actually send you a little screenie if you want to.
Oh, absolutely. I think that sounds awesome. Like I like VR. It's like a whole different ball game for content. Like it's a whole different ball game for content, and it's just fun. Like I think it's very unique. You sit in your chair all the time for like content, but like now you get to like move around and just oh that's cute. That's cute.
So
I like that.
this is just two screenies from the model I'm getting right now. My friends from Korea. Another advantage of being a VTuber is talking to everyone, just everywhere. The world doesn't mean anything except time zone. Time zones are horrible. But
It is literally the worst. Literally the worst. I
Yeah.
have to have somebody like when it comes to like business stuff, I have to have somebody else like talk to me there because I'm kind of like I live my own island. I live my own island, so I'm kind of just like, hey, me and chat, we just be chilling. But I am trying to make new friends, so I'm just like, hello. So but yeah. Unfortunately, I do gotta like jump out. I have to go
Oh,
jump
no problem,
inside
no
work, so
problem.
I'm not late. So,
Please
but I hope you have a
have a
great
lovely
stream.
day at work. I hope everything
you.
is going to go well, and thank you so much for the raid.
Of course, I hope you have a great one. And chat, behave yourself. At least my chat. At least my chat.
Oh, I'm sure they're
Alright.
gonna be fine. I've seen them on your stream. They've been cheeky in the good measures, the good
Sometimes.
margins.
Yeah,
yes.
exactly. All right, I'll talk to you soon, or talk to you later.
Have a lovely day at work. See you.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Hey, for my chat that was Savi. Let me quickly shout her out. Yes, I wrote it correctly. Lovely.
You should see compatible dolls in just a second.
We always behave, do you? You've actually behaved pretty well on Savi's stream.
2 matches.
When I seen you.
Interesting.
Also, I need to
Is that
warn you
normal
that
or-
I'm lately very,
Who
very...
can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it.
They lie
So
as
what
easy
would
as they breathe. Oh god. Okay, who do we go with? Angel or Sky? I really don't care in this case. Everyone goes Sky. Okay, Sky? 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 Damn, everyone is being
Rather
Sky.
than Sky.
Let's go.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
There you go.
And the
Your
payment's
raid
come
alert
through.
is at the A10
The
burr.
entire floor
Yes,
is open
you
to
see,
if you wish to wind down first.
to me, the
Sky
sound of an
awaits you in
A10
booth 9.
opening up fully,
Disconnect, please.
just delivering the package with its cannon. That's like the sound of angels coming to help me out a little bit.
Looking for an Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment.
People who
Evelyn's
just
not
skipped
available
over
at
or
this
didn't
time.
pay attention at the moment
to
and
see her.
Angel sounds
It's important.
lady and got mad it
The
was a
algorithm
guy. Oh
knows
boy.
best.
It's literally on the
Trust me, if you
picture.
choose a
They
doll
even
that
show you
will
the big
thrill
picture
you.
too.
Our dolls can change their
You
hair
love
and
my
eye color in
overlay?
real time to look
Um,
just as you wish.
okay, there are methods of doing this overlay, but you need to install several extensions for your OBS. I might talk about overlays and getting into streaming in the future. Is that a Zatsudan you guys would want to hear about getting into streaming? A little bit of tips and tricks from someone who... My story of getting into streaming is actually slightly similar to Savi's.
I just want to talk to her, that's all.
Please, no need for concern.
It's
Your doll will
essentially
talk to you about anything
my
you wish.
experience about VTubing specifically
I'm sorry.
was
Did you
very,
finally
very
say
low
anything
when I
useful?
started VTubing.
Fuck the
I
menu,
got
let's
very
ditch
far
this
ahead.
business and take our
I had
special
some
order to the chef,
background
point
with
blank.
attempting to become a VTuber. And then I kind of just dove headfirst in, and there is definitely some things which I would have changed. I'm still quite happy.
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low
Beginner
profile.
whiskey
They wanna
tips?
keep their
By
cards
beginner
close
whiskey
by.
tips you mean for
We'll play our
VTubing,
own
or do you mean tips for tasting whiskey?
That it? We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
I don't need weapons, lady. My weapons are my monovires and my fucking brain.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Fuck you, Johnny. I had the same reaction of Veer. I am a weapon. I'm chipping in.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Would have had more choices if I didn't have a certain brain parasite.
Hi, I'm Sky.
Go either drink Johnny irony since you have the Sir's John. Sir John.
V. Just V. Only people who know me real well can use my real name.
Okay then. V.
This is a real strong moment, chat. This is a real strong one. Also, let me quickly glance through the chat because I got distracted for a moment. Loving Viru, can you give me beginner whiskey tips for tasting and drinking? Savi actually said that not only Savi but also Niaru and a bunch of other friends expressed that they want to try and get into tasting whiskeys. So you can expect several streams of me introducing other streamers to whiskey. And I think I'm gonna start to turn it into a YouTube series. Teaching people to savor whiskeys and recognize the tastes in the whiskey. And I can tell you immediately, the one which I will cover a lot is going to be Tullamore Dew. I am not affiliated with Tullamore Dew. If you quickly go and search it, Tullamore Dew. It's a little square bottle with a green label. It's very widely viewable and it should cost around 20 bucks. It's actually a really complex Irish whiskey. It has a very interesting taste and it's not bad, but it's still cheap. That's a good way to get into whiskey. I love Scotch. Right now I'm actually drinking Grant's Triple Wood Blended Scotch Whiskey. And I got some really luxury Scotch whiskies around behind me in the cabinet. But those are for special occasions. So those are a little bit of a deeper story. But I recommend actually going through that one Irish whiskey because it will teach you how to approach whiskey.
Well, looks like this will be interesting.
What was your first whiskey?
You're dying.
What? How does she know I'm dying?
How'd you know I'm dying?
Deep inside, you fear this. Cower before it.
So what if I do? Why do you care?
Of all the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help.
Johnny!
Look around.
Did you tell her?
All of
Bro, not cool! Not fucking cool!
There's something in those mirrors, way back.
It's a project.
Also, speaking about the first whiskey I had, I don't know the brand, but I remember the moment. Because you see, this is going to be sentimental. Do you mind if this gets a little bit distracting and sentimental, chat? You see, one of the closest people to me in my family when I was younger was my grandfather. My grandfather is dead now, but before his death, he asked the lawyers to, before he signs his last will, to have a drink with me. And he ordered whiskey. I don't remember which exact whiskey it was, but it was a luxury whiskey with a really deep smoky taste, and he taught me how to taste whiskey at that time. That was years ago. Years. Way before I started streaming. It was a strong moment for me, and I wanted to know more about whiskey because I felt bad for not really being able to taste how good it was. And eventually I just kind of acquired the taste. I just liked it. He was a lovely person. He survived a lot. My grandfather lived through World War II. He survived all of it. He lived through bombing, through running away from his home country, to returning to it when it was liberated, and the trouble which came with being in the Cold War. His stories were something completely different. And when we drank the whiskey together, he just told about how for him the taste of the whiskey is like, you know, the taste of a hard-earned peace. He was a lovely person. Sorry if this got a bit too sentimental. But like, this was a really, really strong moment for me, and this is one of the reasons why I love whiskey as a drink. That's how I got into whiskey. And ever since then I tasted probably triple-digit types of whiskey. Like, I went to taste as many types of whiskey as I could whenever I traveled, wherever I traveled, whenever I drank, whenever I got the spare money, which I don't spend on other things. I get a new type of whiskey. Also, cheers to her, to Grey Armor. I feel like for a lot of people, their grandparents were really, really important to them. For me, that definitely is a part of my life story. Both of my grandfather and my grandmother had really, really fascinating life stories, which I really, really wonder if I will ever be able to match
Good
that.
ending whiskey and chat whiskey love whiskey love whiskey love whiskey love whiskey love.
They went through so much. On both my father's side and my mother's side. At the same same time, I feel like my really young whiskeys kind of wish, holy shit, I wish I could get closer to them, went kind of through in a way which I don't want to, because Europe be wild. The world is wild right now, chat, and it's... holy crap. I just hope that when the time's right, I'm going to pick the good path instead of the bad one. Just like my grandparents did. Also, sorry for suddenly turning all serious and sentimental, like... My grandparents are partially why I respect the military so much, why I respect people who go through tough times. For me, it means a lot. There, Istin. I can't exactly say how long ago my grandfather said. How long ago my grandfather died, but it was quite a while ago. For my family, our history was always a very big topic, so I know a lot about it. It's a tough topic. A very bittersweet topic, chat. So, boy, I think this is the first time I properly talk about this on stream. Your grandpa wanted to go to Vietnam, but the army wouldn't let him. Told you that he was angry about it at first, but he realized it was a blessing in disguise when his friends came back as different people. I know some people who were observers, as civilian observers in Vietnam. I knew those people specifically, and it changed them. As an experience. I knew them long after it happened, so I did not observe the change myself. But to them it was very, very strong. A really life-shaping event. Also, no problem, Killa. Like, whiskey is probably the most important drink to me. Even if I would need to stop drinking alcohol, whiskey would still be really, really important to me. Also, W means victory. So it's W project. Project, actually the project part of my name. It was a work in progress name, which I made to change later, as I was preparing my debut, but my debut happened way earlier than I expected it, so the project part just stayed there. It's not Chizzy's project, it's not anyone else's project, it was just work in progress. So essentially, everyone who uses the project name nowadays is essentially work in progress in their name. Yes, it was a literal project. It was a folder in my PC called Whiskey Project. Amaterasu says, my dad's stepfather was part of the Dutch contingent sent to Korea. Is one of the big reasons why I respect the military. Korea was a shaping moment for Europe. Not sure how many of you know Korean War. What about it? For me, the main reason why I know about the Korean War is the series Smash. I will sound as a boomer, but I'm not sure how many of you know this, and I want to know that. So let me quickly open YouTube again. I will play opening of that series before we continue with Phantom Liberty. god, wait a second. The the series was called MASH. Okay, there we go. Now it works. Okay. What the fuck? Windows, please. But yes, what I was saying is, for me, MASH was one of the reasons why I signed up for the military to begin with. One of the big reasons. One of the real big reasons. I guess that's also why I love Trauma Team, despite them being like, you know, the corporate dystopian future version of paramedics. During my service, I signed up for being in the medical team. Because I just felt like saving lives, serving your country. That was a strong motivator for me, because I also heard the World War II stories. And the stories from relatives who served. It was a really strong moment for me. And now you heard the song, the theme song of MASH without the music. Now, this is going to be a lot stronger. So a warning about that. Also, thank you for the shot, Locomic. Locomic? I hope I pronounced that correctly. YouTube doesn't want to let me. What the fuck? I understand and I wish to proceed. Why are you quitting me? You see, the problem is the name of the song is Suicide is Painless. And YouTube flips its fucking shit. No, I don't want the suicide hotline. I want you to play the frickin' song. Can someone send me an MP3, please? It's literally preventing me from playing it. I have... Got to be kidding me. The shit I go through to play one song. Okay, let's see. Mesh OP Suicide is painless. MP3 download. Now play. There you go, chat.
Through early morning fog I see visions of the things to be, the pains that are withheld for me. I realize and I can see that suicide is painless. It brings on many changes, and I can take or leave it if I please. The game of life is hard to play. I'm gonna lose it anyway. The losing card I'll someday lay. So this is all I have to say.
But anyways, chat, I recommend listening to this song if you can. It's a great song. And I was reminded about this song when I was facing some difficult life choices. Obviously, I'm still here, so I feel like it was a good reminder for me. If there is something I think the military taught me, there is never going to be a game over for me. I'm going to be still here no matter what. Fuck that shit. I reject the game over. I'm going forwards, and I will always go forwards no matter what sticks and stones will break my bones. Also, loving Weirdo, I'm glad you bought that whiskey. It's a really good one. It's a very simple one and a cheap one. It's not the best whiskey out there. But I would say it's the best bang for your buck. Also, I recommend looking into Mesh. It's a series which I love. But for now, let's get back to Cyberpunk. I love Mesh. I got all of its episodes recorded on my laptop. Also, chat, the game's never over. Keep that in mind. Keep marching on. There is always at least one person who trusts in you. Hard work keeps the ship going. Keep that in mind. It's all. Motherfucker, okay. I'm not sure why the... What I wanted... Oh, come on. How much did you not hear, people? How much did you not hear? I wanted to say is, no matter what happens, hard work keeps the ship going. Keep that in mind. Grind forwards if you can't. Grind forwards, it's always the best choice. Good things will come eventually. When I felt at my lowest, out of nowhere I got good things happening. Even when I felt I didn't deserve them. I had a massive imposter syndrome.
Your inner landscape. Just what
Shut
I
up,
needed.
porn
Therapy with a
lady.
robo-hugger.
Don't call me out.
I'm not here to analyze.
I'm going to kill more people with a dildo and
That's
you
not
can't stop
something
me.
I do. I'm here to fulfill your deepest, most hidden desire.
Chat. Chat. I think she knows. The deepest, most hidden desire. She knows I want a Volter Vaha 2000. Oh no! Whip out Sir John. Chat, arm yourselves, we are going to war.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
Asked you a simple
I've
question.
been through far too
Evelyn
many
Parker.
things.
Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
You just kind of talk in circles. That it?
I can't help you if you don't want to be helped.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the
meditation.
fuck?
Something like that. Try me.
Just answer my question. Tell me where Evelyn is. Don't have time for a debate.
This is one the
One
pillow
of the
talk, it
managers said
turned
she
into
didn't
a
work
pillow
here
talk
anymore.
with Chad.
When was Evelyn last here? You know anything?
Evelyn had her own story before it collided with yours.
Also, Bob
I know you
Skywalker,
found
I
her.
think that fighting a
You
thing
always
like
get
that
your
is
way.
incredibly hard, and you got my respect of that.
Think you know me well. Okay? Tell me what I'm so afraid of.
It's something you don't talk about.
Everybody's entitled to secrets. Got my own with good reason, too.
Say it. Say it out loud.
This therapist is getting awfully close. She's a fucking whore. This is not in a bad way of saying she's a whore, like an insult. Her job is literally a whore. It's literally her job. It's her fucking job.
Not for me, but for yourself. And
Had a
any for
true
your
friend
thoughts?
once. Now he's gone. Soon I'll be gone too. Except, won't have anyone by my side.
Everything you need, you already
Oh,
carry
God.
inside you. You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
Jesus Christ.
Wasn't so long ago I really wanted that. But then all this shit happened. Seems like I was living in dreamland. I just want the world to know I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed.
The
Or
fuck?
is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different.
What is this game?
The people I've lost live on in my thoughts. And that's what I'll be. A memory. Or just an annoying little voice in someone else's head.
You don't see death as destruction, the end, but as a change. The That thought alone could save your life.
I'm afraid of becoming someone else. Forgetting who I am.
You're already becoming someone else. Every second
Oh
of
boy!
every day.
Still, I feel a connection between who I was and who I'm turning into.
What you really fear is becoming someone you don't
This is a mindfuckery. I need another drink.
So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is? You gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life. Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab.
This is a mindfuck.
But that's never stopped you from taking action.
This is an absolutely mindfucking pillow talk, yeah?
And it won't stop you now.
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
You have been keeping up. You've made an impact. Not a single thing in this world isn't in the process of becoming something else. Likewise, you never look back. If you gotta kill, kill. If you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let it burn.
Holy shit, this gave me a chill all the way from the top of my spine all the way to the back.
Thanks, for all this.
Holy shit!
I don't even feel like getting up.
Few do. But everything has its end.
Thanks, for all this. Jeez. Don't even feel like getting up.
Few do.
Holy crap!
But everything has its end.
This is stronger than I remember.
Samurai.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out.
Need to talk to you.
Talk? You pulled the emergency brake. Ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong?
I'm eating licorice.
A lot of things been going on in my head lately. But this was different. Refreshing.
That's what we do at Clouds.
I get why people come here. Come back. But I need something else.
It's black licorice with salt.
Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No.
Do we pay, chat? Do we pay? Do we really
If
pay?
you're done here, you should go.
And we got in excess of 100k. But you see, my secret weapon, chat, is now you know how much money actually is worth.
This some kind of seizure?
This is more than a normal trauma team license. This is more than insurance.
I need this info. Name your price.
Fuck you, your Eddies, and that girl of yours. I could get fired for doing something like this.
I'll make it worth your while.
Alright, fine. Hand it over and get out before you land me in the shit.
Anything out of the ordinary happen here lately?
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know.
I usually drink Tullamore either straight or
Shit like that
on the
happens
rocks.
around here way more
One of the
often than
two.
anybody'd care to admit. You ought to ask Tom.
But it's good in mixed
Two of
drinks
them were
too.
inseparable, gossiping for hours.
It's a
on
good
end.
whiskey that's not too expensive. That makes it great for mixing.
A customer attacked her?
I guess. I don't know.
Real mess that was. Security barged in, handled it.
Things went silent. You don't go around asking questions here. Better off not seeing, not hearing. Keeping your head down.
Where did it happen?
Her booth. Told you. She was with a client.
Can I just
Oh,
stand there
boy.
and tell me a number?
11.
This booth occupied now?
Nah. I think it's been out of order since,
Need to get inside that booth somehow.
Yeah? And do what?
None of your biz. Can you open it or not?
Sure. Just don't bother me again. Ever. Talk to Tom.
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the
Oh
rest of us.
boy!
What do you think? An XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area. Booth 2, I think.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
Not bad, but it would...
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am?
Is there a problem?
This conk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay
Oh, boy.
calm, sir. Or we're gonna have to escort you outside.
No, this is fun. Let me save it.
No shortage of wise asses.
I'll see. You going back upstairs?
In a minute. Need to piss first.
Second floor is for VIP customers only.
Okay. That was something. The block was like, oh no, anyways. Wait a second. I'm eating a lot of licorice. Surprise, motherfucker! Yeah, he sure is broken.
What will you have? Anything, whatever stands to fuck me up the quickest. Hard day? More like hard life.
Got a house special? I'll take it.
What do you mean exactly?
Top shelf.
Oh
We're
boy.
gonna put the edge on, not take it off.
It depends what you like.
Go with your gut. Surprise me.
Ah yes, Pierre's croissants! Puts on the edge! He does not take the edge off! Ho ho ho! La pipi! Oh god, what the fuck, bro? Pierre's croissants! Okay. Going to take some Odic and whiskey, thank you.
You better keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, I don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do. You sure your VIP card checks out?
Relax. You don't need any data, don't need any deeds. I'm not a customer. Here to talk. To you, specifically. Not to be with a doll. Tom, is that it?
Uh-huh.
Need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
Oh boy!
You and me both.
Yeah, 2 brainwashed
calling
sex
her a bunch of
zombies was
times.
enough for me
No
too,
luck.
chat.
Mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Oh boy!
Where can I find this Woodman?
Probably got his feet up in the back office. Except it's off limits to customers.
Woodman. Who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kinda like our caretaker.
Oh boy, this is going
Finds
to
new
be
talent,
crazy. This
deals
is
with
going to be
ugly
crazy, chat. Oh
situations.
god.
Got it.
I'm the only sane person in a bitch house. Why not? Why not?
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges.
Thanks,
and
Johnny.
dolls.
Cheers.
That's what they should be replacing.
See, chat? Johnny's my homie. Johnny gives me all the bad fucking advice with the mixture of honest advice, being a homie, being a friend, and being the person who encourages me to do all the shit things. Johnny Silverhand is the chat. I am possessed by chat. Okay, I will have to reload. Oh boy! Wake up, Whiskey, we're not real. You're a fucking biochip in my brain! Get out! This is my body!
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only
Johnny,
dream.
what are you doing?
The skull sponges and these dolls. Ugh, that's what they should be replacing.
Wait a second. Let me load it again and see if it happens again. Because then I'm going to do something. Game fixed, chat! Game is fixed.
Got it.
Could it be?
Wait a second, listen to this, chat. Apparently we can't be Chad. Okay, Chad, let's get through it! Normally! I played porn on one screen and they move away. What? No! No! No, 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 what the fuck, bro? How did I get through?
Yeah, I have that bike. I know it.
Look at me, you nerds! You can't do anything, I can hack your nuts, and I can't hack your nuts, but fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! You can't see me!
Wait, no clients allowed in here.
He British!
Close the door on the way out, would ya? Or you can...
Oh no! He is British! He is British!
Gee, I'm very busy.
Was there a sword? Wait a second, did I miss a sword?
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life.
What a fucking asshole!
You could do better. Try Roxy over at Booth 2. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioural chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
Wow! Wow!
Look to me like a reasonable man. I think we can work something out.
And you look to me like a psycho bitch who's never been ghosted by her belle or beau before. But go on. I'm listening.
I can't pull my gun out!
You sit here in this dank hole you probably call your office and think you've got it made, don't you?
I wanted to ventilate him. Improve his respiration.
Someone get this girl a job.
Ever stop to think who's behind the tiger claw puppets you call your bosses? Tiger claw bosses have got their own bosses, Casey.
Oh boy!
You're just too small to see them.
Oh, 'cause you're such a big shot.
Let's just say, a certain member of the Arasaka clan wouldn't be pleased if he knew something bad happened to Evelyn, and that you're the one responsible.
All right, fine. I'll lay it on you straight.
Full faith and cheeseburger.
Girl you're looking for, Parker? She ain't here.
Tell me something I don't know. Like, where is she?
Think you know how things work around here. But you don't know shit.
What the fucking cunt?
Dolls aren't here to give you pleasure and satisfaction out of the goodness of their soul. They're workers. Their job's to generate profit.
Do you know what I hear when he's talking? Do you know what I hear when he's talking, Chad?
Oh, come on, all you workers who toil night and day, by hand and by brain, to earn your pay, who for centuries all past,
I want
for
to
no
shoot
more
him.
than your bread,
This dude's the
have
one
bled
that
for
deserves
your
to shoot,
countries
to get
and
fucking
counted
shot.
your dead. We're the first ones to starve. We're the first ones to die, the first ones in line
Okay, the
for
song's
that pie in the sky, and we're always the last when the cream is shed out.
The song is Worker's Song by Long Johns, or if you prefer the metal version, because there is a metal version, by Dropkick Murphys. Wait a second. Let me find that one. Hey, now we go!
Yeah, this one's for the workers who toil night and day, by hand and by brain, to earn your pay for centuries.
No, seriously, you guys know what I think about this kind of talk, but this song slaps. I found out about this song through Dropkick Murphys, and Dropkick Murphys got some great songs. Let me find another one by Dropkick Murphys. This one really fits.
Evelyn, stop pulling profit.
There's a county map to go with the wall of her. Let's stick in the shinty bowl, the brick, the brack, the crack, and all. Let's call it an Irish pub. Caffrey's hard, Kilkenny, a pound, the Guinness, pint, the cabbage, crap, the I don't wanna be paddy track. We'll call it an Irish pub. While I'll be fucked to swear upon the holy book, the only crack you get is a slap in the ear. Well, I'll be fucked, I'll often burst your filthy mug. If you draw one more shot, I'll get me beer.
Okay, chat, how many of you got an Irish pub in your vicinity? How many of you go to an Irish pub? Did you ever go to an Irish pub? A proper Irish pub? Did it have all of those things they are talking about? Love me some Irish pubs. I love me the Irish pub which is nearby, and I loved all of the pubs I went to in Ireland. I really hope that you guys will find a really lovely Irish pub to go to.
We'll raise a price of beer, $1, we'll make them wear a shirt and colour, we'll fly a bloody tricolour and colour an Irish pub. The Jaeger bombs and double shots, the underagers think it's toss. We'll spike the drinks and pay the cost, we got us an Irish pub. The quick one in the filthy bog, the pattern grass across the lug of the lady, oh the dirty dog, we got us.
Happened to Evelyn.
Actually, that brings up another question. Would you guys want to see me vibing to music in VR with a friend, maybe?
I found a Ripperdoc who was
I can
willing to
probably
take a
find a
look.
a friend that would want to vibe with me in VR.
You invested your own eddies to help poor, unprofitable Evelyn? Please.
You got me. Ripper's the one who
Oh
paid
boy,
me.
is it fucking Ripper? I remember him.
People got all kinds of kinks. Trust me, I know, considering where I work.
Oh no.
Fingers is a real specimen.
Jesus Christ.
Got all the
Okay.
fetishes, even the ones you've never heard of. I'm sure.
Okay, chat, do you want to see picture? Actually, no, guys, you already know what I did to someone in VR. Are you familiar with the glorious time-old culture of Cabedon? Are you familiar with Cabedon culture? Look at this. No! 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 Why? Why the raid now? Wait a second. I got to pretend that I'm a perfectly normal person. Welcome! Welcome! You love October! You love October, don't you? You love October, Raiders. Do you? Do you love October? Please tell me you love October! Wait a second, I'm going to show you a surprise. If I find the... Please, please, please tell me it's set up, please, please. Let me check the keybinds on this version of the... I got a Halloween version of the modal. Scram. Okay, this one, that's this. There we go! I've got it working! I got it working. Wait a second. Don't ignore that one. Not this one? There we go! I got it! See? I actually got my Halloween costume ready! I can zoom it out if you want to. Actually, now that I think about it, this is probably the first skirt outfit I got. And the most exposed of my collarbones. How are you liking the Cyberpunk DLC so far? I love it. Either way, thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Katie Perau. Thank you. How was your own stream? How was your own stream? Do you like this outfit? Do you like it? This witch outfit is based on one anime, and the anime is called Journey of the Witchelina. Journey of the Witchelina was actually one big inspiration for myself as a VTuber. I was recommended by Nightfall Varden, and I love your voice and your eye outfit. Oh god. My voice is the one sore spot. Oh god. Show Katie the horns. Do they work with this outfit though? That's the question. They don't. I would need to switch outfits, I'm sorry. But I do have Mudrock horns. I would need to switch outside of this outfit though. Do you guys want to see them? Wait a second. Horndale bars. Not this one. You ready? There you go. Ready or not, here I come. Got the Mayflower and the Scar and various kind of other guns. Ready for this outfit? Woo! But yes, this is me in the Arknight's outfit with the Arknight's horns. The horny whiskey. It's not handlebars! Shut up! Oh no. Oh fuck. Ignore the impact. Ignore it. There was nothing happening. Wait a second.
You have to believe me, they're firebenders. They won't stop until they win the war.
Calm down. You're safe now. There's no war in Ba Sing Se.
What are you talking?
There is no war in Ba Sing Se, Chad. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There was no dropping of the licorice bag. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Everything is fine. Calm down. Have a cookie. Sit down. Subscribe. Preferably a tier 3 for yourself so that we advance to Partner Plus. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope you are enjoying yourself. Either way, now that I'm done swallowing some of the black licorice, tasty by the way, salted licorice, absolutely amazing. Let's get back to our usual outfit and get back to the stream. Tier 3 is platinum, exactly. Trauma Team covers all of your expenses for my deployment if you own platinum. Platinum subscription, which is tier 3, definitely. Absolutely, completely. Everything taken care of. Tier 3 sub to whiskey is an insurance. Better than an insurance because it gives you the poggers amount. That's why. Does your insurance give you the poggers amount? It doesn't. Anyways, let's get back.
Down here a nice niche.
Dude, this guy is British.
You took her to the Ripper instead of following orders. Didn't take you for someone with balls.
For fuck's sake, I'm not running a slaughterhouse here. Only recycle as a last resort. And family always gets a call, if there is any. Think there are any daddies out there willing to change the diapers of a brain-dead little slut on the verge of cyberpsychosis?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Casting him out on the street ain't an
Jesus Christ, holy shit, bro.
People like you deserve a special place in hell.
Yeah, people like you. You need to come up with better insults. We done here.
The Ripper. Name and address.
I kinda want to kill him.
Don't fuck with me.
Chat, should I kill him now or later in the quest?
Goes by fingers. Clinic's in some godforsaken alley up on Jig Street. Want to find Evelyn? Look there. And don't come back here. Ever. While you're at it, take the elevator. Quicker you're out of here, the better.
Dark fingers on Jig Street. Sounds like a co-ed's wet dream.
Evelyn still with this fingers creep?
Do I look like his secretary?
I hate this dude.
How'd she look to you last time you saw her?
You weren't listening. Told you already. Now get out!
Oh no! Okay. Jen, did I fuck up?
That fucking situation!
Oh my god. Oh, right. Oh, okay. I think I fucked up. I actually did fucked up. I need to get my guns back. We'll kill him later.
Like a psycho bitch who's never been ghosted by her Bill or Beau before. But go on.
You sit here
listening.
in this... Ever... Tiger...
Girl you're looking for, Parker?
go through this
Tell
and
me
then
something
leave.
I don't know. Like, where is she?
Think you know how things work around here.
Whip it!
But you don't
I'd
know
love to
shit.
whip him.
Dolls aren't here to give you pleasure and satisfaction out of the goodness of their soul. They're workers.
Oh boy!
Their job's to generate profit.
I hate this dude so much.
Evelyn, stop pulling profit. Don't.
While you're at it, take...
I hate that dude. Oh no! He's a 4 heart. Don't worry, we will kill him later.
You may take your weapons. A pleasant day to you. The next time you have that urge for clouds, don't wait.
Oh boy! This was a shit! Or a heck in a handbasket, if you would prefer it that way, chat. Well, at least we leveled up. We are almost done maxing out, cool. Greasy.
Got a real charm, this place. In that slimy, subterranean kind of way.
Think Fingers has got her?
Oh boy.
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Lovely, lovely, fucking lovely. Fucking lovely, Johnny. Thank you so much. You're such a fucking amazing bro.
Oh, but it has. Before, I wouldn't have touched one with a 10-mile pole. Now I'm thinking a fire'd really make this place shine.
New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on
Ain't it nice, chat? Ain't it nice?
Yo, my chewers, shroomers, and fumers. Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, clean speed. Cause life is too short to be slow.
Johnny really doesn't fear the Reaper. Oh no.
You had a plan.
I got COVID.
Fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find help. The hell's that? No, damn it.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommiss before we learn how to rip the chip.
Oh boy!
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind.
Johnny is great. I love Johnny.
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I gotta get out of jail.
Did I pick the right
I'd be a fucking
choices
fool
so
not to
far?
take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
Oh boy! What should I pick, chat? I know people from Savi's chat are here. You've seen what are the right choices to get the secret Johnny option.
But why? By fighting for some dated ideal?
2, 3, 1. Fuck you guys!
You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to point B.
I'm eventually gonna get all the endings and I'm gonna burn down Arasaka
Where
Tower.
we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need, and Makoshi's how we grab it.
You know, you're just an irritating hallucination, right? Just ignore
And you're
you.
a walking corpse. Should just wait till your mind shrivels to nothing and frees up space for me.
You fucking asshole.
But it should be obvious.
Oh
I've
boy.
decided to help you. Need to find something first. 7 letters. Start.
The big iron on her hip. I can't wait for me to get the Malorian too. Fuck you guys.
All units in the area, we have an urgent situation in Westbrook. Roger, dispatch. Don't they got corp security there? Ah, fine. On our way.
The T-Post mobile? You mean the mini car?
Kitty, what's the rush?
So there's more up your alley than Clouds.
Hey, at least here you know what you're getting.
Thanks, Johnny! You're a chum, you know that?
Well, what do we got here? And you just the cutest thing.
Wow! 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 Did he just call me cute?
If you're looking for a release, I just might be your man.
Kindly get the fuck out of my way.
Yo, you hear what this bitch said to me?
Woo! That's right! Get him, girl!
There we go!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mox in town descends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy.
And leave me be.
Fine, I get it. Everyone's got their breaking point. Just pay me what you
Hope
want.
that teaches those candy-ass Scotch suckers not
Made
to
it
come
all
around
the
here
way
no more.
here, huh? Must really want to talk to Evelyn.
Oh boy! This is an interesting thing.
Hello? There's a line.
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn.
Fingers guy. You know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like...
I am!
Sometimes slip.
Okay, chat. There is an important chat to be had. I'm not cute. You do realize that. I'm a weird blonde on the internet with a load of mental problems. I'm not sure if you should call me cute. I am aware I'm weird. Mama. Don't redeem that right now. I was trying to fuck you. Let's just go back to playing the game. Wow.
What are you even doing here, Judy?
Same thing as you. Looking for Evelyn.
I'm also probably kinda shit-faced right now.
How'd you know to look for Evelyn here?
Got friends at Clouds. Word spreads out of there quicker than the clap.
Meaning?
Friend told me what you dug up, so here I am.
With the Sir John! Oh no, we still got the Sir John.
This friend of yours. Who is it?
Tom Caldera. Works as a doll there. Never
Oh,
bothered to
boy.
mention Evelyn had disappeared when we talked. And then you came around asking questions. Got him scratching his head.
Didn't strike me as the brightest bulb of the batch.
Sorry, but right now, I could give a shit about what does or does not strike you. Let's just concentrate on finding Evelyn. I'm starting to get worried, seriously.
After the heist, Evelyn holed up with the Mox for a while, right?
That's right.
So why the hell did she go back to Clouds?
Look at that, chat. Sir John Fallow-Stiff. Don't you fear. Sir John Fallow-Stiff. You see, this game gave me power. Now I can pull out a dildo at any point against the chat. And I can call it a game meme. I can call it a game meme. Twitch can no longer stop me. Actually, should I ask Mako if she played Cyberpunk and if she wants to discuss Cyberpunk weapons? What do you think, chat? Do you think I should make a Cyberpunk gun discussions with different gun VTubers and other VTubers who played the game? Wait a second. Let me check if she's online. I sent her a message. We will see if she is here. Check her monitor? Should I? Should I check Mako's monitor? Oh right, she is a valued trauma team subject. Right now, her heart rate's actually kinda normal. For her.
But she'd be safer there. God knows why.
Probably sleeping,
Tried
yeah.
to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
You talked to Fingers yet?
If only. He's harder to get in to see than the best docs in town. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Yeah, she's down under.
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
And you've arrived at that conclusion how exactly?
The moment you knew where she was, you sprang into action.
Once you get close to Evelyn, you never want to let her go.
This actually reminds me, chat, how much do you want to see me in VR?
You worked at Clouds.
Not as a doll. Tuned their virtues.
Because you will
That's
see
where I
me
met
tomorrow.
Tom and the rest of the crew.
Are you looking forward to it?
Think Evelyn's being kept here somewhere?
On the one hand, hope she is, because I want her back fast. But on the other,
Tomorrow,
God, no.
after
Who
my
knows what
usual
that sick fuck
stream,
could've
I'm
done to her.
going to be on Miyaru's birthday party. I'm going to be using the beta version of my model with all of the guns and tactical gear stuff removed, so that I can't fuck up things which are still being tested.
Fingers, where'll I find him?
He's operating on somebody right now. Been in there for ages. Shouldn't be much longer.
Don't hold your breath.
Oh boy.
I spent hours waiting for him to come out. Especially when he collects payment right after the procedure.
My friend here, she's in really sorry shape. Couldn't let us cut in front just this once.
Oh boy.
Of course. Honey, be my guest.
Well, now hold on a sec. Didn't seem so bad just a minute ago.
She's a toughie. Keeps it inside, mostly.
Now try to open those luscious lips of yours.
Come on, let's go.
No way! Oh god, Judy modes! Chat, can we spam in Judy modes? Judy modes!
Faceplate's previous owner had a longer face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerve.
I think he's done.
Don't
We going in?
worry. Your eyes will adjust. Eventually. Yes? Hello? What can I do for you?
I want to kill him. I see him and I want to kill him already.
Need a minute of your time.
A minute? That's all? Shame. Could watch those juicy lips of yours flap
I want
for
to kill
hours,
him.
Days.
I want to
But
kill
I'm
him.
busy right now.
I want to kill him
You
with Sir
tiger
John.
claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
Do you hear the song?
These girls know you're chipping faulty.
Do you hear the song? I decided
might
he
say
dies the moment I
I'd
hear the
say they're the
song.
very
I don't
best I
care
can
about the
find.
consequences.
See?
He is going to
What's
get
in it
killed.
for you?
Whatever
He is
they
dead.
have to offer.
He is
And
fucking
they always
dead!
have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
What do you two want?
Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
He's
Step
dead,
into
he
my
just
office,
doesn't know it.
please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want.
I was checking if I can pull out a gun,
Flattered,
chat.
praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it. Of course. I can't remember each and every one. Even if it's a specimen as exquisite as you. Please set
No,
your
he's dead.
exquisite
He's
derrieres
fucking
down.
dead. He called my ass fat! He called my fucking ass fat!
Suggest you start remembering all you can. Either that or I'll make sure you never forget my face.
2 beefers from a BD studio took her. Didn't even know their names. They mentioned a moth of all things. Virtues with the death's head. Said she'd be good for the moth.
Need air. I'll be outside.
Is he dead? I think he's dead. Chat, I'm sorry, my vision got clouded for a moment. This dude just killed himself. It's so horrible. He killed himself. He's dead. The man's dead. Did I miss out on anything? Is there anything important I need to reload? Did I miss anything? Did I get everything from this game? What a horrible suicide, chat. Okay, it's time to leave. We can't destroy him, damn. I can't nade him, sadly.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't. Don't worry. We'll find her. I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Oh boy!
Keep it together. Wanna give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. Better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind. Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every
My
kind of
ass
fetish
is
out
not
there.
fat.
It's
What do you
tons,
mean my ass
but
is
every
fat? Do you
outfitted
think
and
my
on
ass
the
is
move
fat?
Almost always.
Do you think my ass is
Harder to
fat?
grab, harder to sting.
There is very few people who called my ass fat. Also, there is very few people who seen my ass, but
V, get it together.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet.
I'm not talking about this.
Could be
I
we'll
don't
see
think
something to
I'm
point us in their
in the
direction in one of
responsible
their
enough
witches.
state to talk about the
Have
status
to be
of my
real
butt.
gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look.
There is no blood.
Lucky
Shut
for
up.
me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. That's an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin.
Also, welcome to the stream, Lazy Oni. I hope you will
Every kind of thing
enjoy
goes on
your
there.
stay.
Might stumble on something useful.
Just doing some justice in Night City.
Let me think for a sec. Darknet domain. That's our best bet. Let's stick to the plan.
Fine. Here's hoping you turn up something useful. I'll wait in the van.
Okay, a terminal. Let's acquire some terminal velocity, chat. Woo! Hacking in. BD 55, 1D 55, easy.
Hey!
Leave me alone.
I think the dealer is going to be very helpful. I don't think he's gonna resist, chat. Something's telling me he's gonna be a nice dude who doesn't complain. Right? I am pretty sure. Time to get to Jig Jig Street. What the fuck are those? Do they sell lipstick or some shit? What are those vendors? I never seen those before.
Look if it's something raw, untouched. I'll come back some other time. Betting on it.
How about you? You buying or just gonna stand there like a pig undercover?
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Oh boy!
Particular?
They're hookers? Oh god, okay. Thanks for warning me.
If I was a badge, you'd already be in cuffs for what you sold the customer before me.
All right. Can't be too careful. What do you want?
Give me the best of the best. Ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head'll cost you, though.
How about a discount for your newest customer?
Only give regulars discounts. If you're short, then fuck off.
Got anything that might interest me?
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Chat, this is the one of the most brutal suicides I've ever seen. Ah, sorry, wrong grenade. I'm fine. I am fine. Rapist motherfucker. Yeah, there was nothing wrong with this, was there?
Hop in. Let me get everything prepped.
Yeah, that
Make
was
sure
a
there's no blood
suicide.
on you.
There
You'll
was
watch
no
while I edit
fixing
in
him.
real
I
time.
tried to
You'll
stop
want
him, chat. I tried my best.
Ready when you are.
I want you to describe what you see. My catchphrase.
This is fucked up. This is really fucked up.
V, editing mode's good to go. Look around all you want.
Scav. Gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense.
Sorry, chat, if I'm a little bit rattled.
Electric corp patch on the coveralls. Ordered recently.
Woo, Jesus!
Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Coveralls had a patch on them. Electric corp.
Could be a costume. A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
Did it explain the higher thermal readings too? You could be onto something.
I don't like this one, chat. I really don't like it. This
Radiance
is
turned way up. Probably to drown out the screaming. Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap.
Sorry, chat. This is a tough one.
Can't beat that rich synth cough aroma. Cheap shit. Cold too. Buck a slice. Coffee was cold. Like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing buck a slice regularly. Which is not something one does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Scab woman. Who knew that besides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs? Okay.
You say to me the funniest part of this quest is the fact that the main character knows about cheap pizzas and the ultra cheap food, even though her background is a corpo. Means she knew really obscure cowboy movies and really obscure games from 2020s. And styrofoam pizza.
We're looking for an electric core power plant located near Buck a Slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a Slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
Here we go. Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make
I
do with
don't
that
think
for
I
now.
want to see
Someone else
more.
to garner from the scroll.
I don't think I want to see more chat. I hope that was enough. Please tell me I don't have to go back.
We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
On our way.
This was uncomfortable as fuck.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
It gets worse before it gets better. Whew. Okay. Should I be chilled or how bad is it going to get, chat? Do I want coffee? Just tell me, do I want coffee? Okay. One person saying yes. Let's have a little bit of a chat while I make coffee. You will probably hear me getting my espresso machine to work. While I'm talking in my kitchen, how much do you guys hear? I can't hear you from all the way there, of course. I can't read that, so... You don't hear much. Okay. Oh, then I hope that you can wait for a moment. Okay, the coffee is preparing. Oh god, my back is sore. This side of Cyberpunk is real bad. I think my coffee. Halo, I'm usually normally fine with those kind of sections, but this is like a touchy topic. I'm sorry, guys. Also, cheers. Some caramel espresso. I don't like rape scenes in games. I really don't like them. It's not good.
The sun is down, but I hope you're still up.
Ay, papi, es que esta cosa se está poniendo bien candente. 106.9, 30 principal.
And here we are.
You going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
Oh boy.
All right, going in.
What? What? What happened? This is fine. The cyber necromancers from Alpha Centauri. It's them for sure. I still hear him getting kicked. I hate it. Jesus!
Did you get everything inside?
I hate all of those people here, chat. Is there any drawback to going on the path of slaughter? Chat, is there any problem with me not going stealth? Please tell me. No, I'm not going to kill them, they will kill themselves. Let's quickly break their detection. There we go. Man, sucks to be them.
Heard shots. You still alive?
I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
Oh, it sure was a player, buddy.
Recommended daily vitamins.
Kaboom! Soya still machista doing
Can't seem to turn this off. Shut up, TV. What do you think, chat? Was this over the top, or was this an end those guys deserved?
Got the blueprint. Be there in a second. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
Now what, cocksucker?
I need to open the door.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Never mind, this is fine.
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me. Hey, hold up. I'm close.
I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her. Here, that shirt. I know it.
Keep donors this No. Killing every single one of them. They a second, I got a really, really lovely song for this occasion. Wait a second, I had it on my phone. Just a second. God damn it, wait a second. It's somewhere there. Let me see if I can find it through Google. Found it. There you go.
They all laughed as he turned around slow. They said, you ain't welcome round here anymore. You just might as well go. He wiped the blood from his face as he slowly came to his knees. He said, I'll be back when you least expect it. And hell's coming with me.
They can notice me if they want to. They can't escape me anyways.
There is a hill at the bottom of the valley where all the poor souls go when they die. And if you listen real close, you can hear them like a ghost saying you're never gonna make it out alive. There is a town at the bottom of that hill. They got a secret that they keep like a slave. They got a black magic preacher, and you do well to let them teach you. You'll be headed up that hill to the grave. And it is well with my soul. You line your pockets full of money that you steal from the poor. And on your way down the hill, you hear me ring that bell. I paid the devil twice as much to keep your soul. There was a drifter passing through that little valley. He had promised he was coming back to town. They didn't know him by his face or by the gun around his waist, but he come back to burn that town to the ground. First there was fire, then there was smoke, then that preacher man was hanging by a rope. And then they all fell to their knees and begged that drifter, begged him please, as he raised his fist before he spoke. I am the righteous hand of God, and I am the devil that you forgot. And I told you one day you will see that I'll be back, I guarantee. And that hell's coming, hell's coming, hell's coming with me.
This was therapeutic.
And it is well with my soul. You line your pockets full of money that you steal from the poor. And on your way down the hill, you hear me ring that bell. And I said, hell's coming with me.
How so very resourceful.
Scabs. No matter how many you stand out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Whiskey wiggle, whiskey wiggle, whiskey wiggle.
Afraid so.
What? Where?
I find we are getting through them. They are not getting away from me.
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful? Read up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait 1 sec for me.
I hate scavs. I hate scavs so fucking much. There is no stealth with scavs.
Alright, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there.
Tarkov scavs are fucking angels compared to Cyberpunk scavs. I can't believe I praise them. But I do, chat. I freaking do. Tarkov scavs are morally just compared to those guns. I feel sick when I see them. Organ trafficking and rape is like fucking worse.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
I see her.
Oh god.
Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
What do you think? What do I do now?
What we came here to do. Find the truth. Ask her.
Johnny, she's unconscious.
Or she's a better actor than we thought.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready?
Now!
Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
What's wrong with her?
Honestly, I don't know. She's gotta be seriously traumatized.
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine?
Doesn't seem to have
I
any
don't
wounds.
like this mission at all,
Guess we got no
chat.
choice.
I don't like it at all.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
And this mission.
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me?
Johnny, you motherfucker!
Fine, have it your way. Smoke to your lungs' content.
Finally, something better than exhaust and the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel it too. We going in?
Bro, Johnny! Johnny boy. I smoked in the military. I didn't properly smoke since. Bro! This game. This fucking game.
Didn't go through hell and back just to stand in front of a door.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
How's she feeling?
Oh
Use your
boy!
imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough. She already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever. I really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
Whiskey wiggle, whiskey wiggle, whiskey wiggle.
Listen, I know you've got some serious questions that she's got the answers to. I mean, if I were you, I'd want to know too.
Also,
But
Dalai
it's
Lama,
just
thank
not
you
gonna
for
happen. She's
subscribing. It
completely
really,
out of
really
it.
helps me to
You've
get
gotta be
closer to
fucking
Partner
kidding me.
Plus. Partner Plus is going to be a big
You're mad
fucking
at her.
help.
Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have
I
another-
know. It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Oh boy!
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though. The rest... well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn right now.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah, had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Oh god, this mission is the worst! The mission is the worst! This mission is the worst!
Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Hey, how you feeling? Need anything? Not here to nag. Just talk.
Well now, look at you.
Have a seat.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Oh boy!
Glad you managed to salvage him in the first place.
Needs a second to load.
It's going to be
Quality's low.
something.
But I did what I could.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the Virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if we can do it in.
Take a look around if you want.
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine chilling Netrunner crew, hard to find because they don't want to be.
Oh boy, I hate the Voodoo Boys. I hate the Voodoo Boys so much more than a lot of factions in there.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of this.
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
I know the lore, I played through portion of the story, not the entirety. The Evelyn being essentially a vegetable is... it's hard. It's hard to choose.
Might not be important.
Maybe, but all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica.
We need a layout of the whole.
Alright, think we got everything.
Oh boy, chat! We are going to kill some idiots.
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her chip.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Chat, I'm going to kill every single Voodoo Boy.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
Every single one of them.
I'd known
in
what she
this
got
game. They
herself
are
into.
horrible people.
I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. Pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a
The
full-blown
moment we
heist.
get the option to fuck
And
them
swipe the
over, I'm
biochip from under her
fucking them
boss's
over.
noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Oui, li ale. Ou te gen raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça, côté bien. Moi c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon non plus. Faut que nous prenions chance là. Vous gagnez un plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
What language is she speaking?
Dunno. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Wait, let me see if I've got an audio translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Try scanning the phone.
Bien. On n'est pas enragé. En plus.
Got it. Give it a second.
There we go.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Cut another name. Something like Silverhand?
We have to know what they're saying. Could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Oui, oui, allez. Nous avons raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, pour te bien.
Vous pensez, mademoiselle, a fait un problème?
Moi, c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est le plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur nos bout. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Oh boy!
Madame, quoi, même j'avais, qui s'est le amené nous direct sous halte.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est pour critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting.
Also, Rafe, the drops should be activated if you got the thing. The drops enabled. You need to first enable them for the game themselves.
He died, like...
Oh, what is to become Dutch redeem? I mean, I kinda already am. Waarom wil je Nederlands redeem? Wil je dat Whisky Nederlands spreekt?
What's up with you?
Vond je dat fijn? Is het mooi voor jou? Wil je dat ik Nederlands spreek? Mijn Nederlands is echt gek. Het is meer Duitslands dan Nederlands. Ik spreek te veel Engels en Slavische talen. Shut up! It's not weird German! Shut up!
Biochip we stole? It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche.
One
Personality
F-56, it's not alien language.
Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
Fuck you, Judy.
Know who they are, who the woman is? Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V.
Fuck V, you want to fuck me? Fuck you, Johnny. You should help me.
When you snap your fingers.
I'm from the Netherlands and I'm not schatting. Ik ben niet schatting.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said
oh boy!
Nah, just find us that Juju Wirehead, okay?
Thanks, Johnny! So helpful, Johnny boy! You motherfucker!
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
I'll ask around. Make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Mijn accent is niet schattig. Het is niet schattig. Fuck you. My accent is not nice. It's not cute. Fuck you.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you.
I'm a not good person, Judy.
You're a good person.
I am
Evelyn
not.
could never
So
see
stop
what was
saying
under
that.
people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
Also, Savvy, welcome back. How was work? Are you done with work? Oh, this part. Oh god, this part of the story always fucks me up. Ah, you've been lurking since you came. Gotcha. Call Mr. Hands. Do we want to call Mr. Hands or do we want to first meet with Takemura? Chat, any advice? Any advice, chat? It's your chance to be useful. Do both. Okay. Takemura. Takemura-san. この Takemura-san no himitsu! Yeah! Mr. Arasaka, you will tell me all your secrets. Can't see jack shit in this freaking weather! God damn it. Hey, I got no problem with you either. By the way, how about you, Florid? Goodbye. It really does look weird when it rains. I can't see anything! Wait a second, is that candy? A torn shirt, okay. Now we can continue, chat! I am not a loot gremlin, I swear. Takemura-san! Oh, he is not here. Oh, I need to... Okay. I thought he would be standing there and I could ram him. I need to lean. Oh no. Chat, I need to lean. What will I do? I need a cough syrup.
It is good to see you, V.
Pray with
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret.
They said that I need to lean, not my problem.
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity. Look well.
I went through that phase, Takemura.
It is
Believe
not all
me,
bad.
it's the part of my
I am
backstory.
mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda?
Also, Savvy, if you want to rejoin the
finally
call,
give me
I
this back
can always pull you
He's
back in.
Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka?
Whiskey's
From the
whisper
carrier
to
at Anchor in the
Take.
Bay? Saburo's daughter.
Yes.
Skiru
and if
issue.
she believes you,
Takemura-san.
we'll next meet with her.
Just hope he doesn't blindly follow Arasaka protocol.
What protocol?
Unwritten rules. Had him here in Night City. Could be different in Japan. If IA got even a whiff of treason, they'd prep an enhanced interrogator and send 2 elite squads with air support to grab the suspect.
I understand the point you seek to make. But if Oda
Oh,
has
boy.
ulterior motives, he will need no elites, no air support, no one but himself. Trust me, I have seen him.
Bro, I can defeat him right now.
That's supposed to be reassuring?
If it helps you stay
I am an
calm,
elite net
you can
runner,
gaze at
bro.
the sky. By God, huh? A good sign. He's usually camouflaged.
I got the same car. It's one of my cars, buddy. Moda-san. Domo! Arigato! Oh no, 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 no. I take everything I said back. I forgot he looks like a fucking aged Kirito. I completely forgot that he's like an aged Kirito. Bro. Give me all of the phrases I said back.
Takemura-san.
Oh!
Is this her? Your thief? She's my witness, V.
Can speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
I hate this.
Zer, so what happened? Yorinobu strangled the old guy.
Silence. Not one word more.
Fuck you, Kirito.
Death to your door. But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it. My one concern.
His hair is gross, I agree. Also, loving Miro, thank you for subscribing at tier 1, and thank you, History Nerd, at subscribing with Prime.
No. Yet during the parade to honor
Subscribing for yourself is actually absolutely amazing. It helps me so much in the long run.
And you dare to worry about a silly parade? Fool! Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do.
But you can't ignore the truth.
You see, it's kind of funny. Do you see the POV in which we are as V? V is taller than Takemura. She is bigger than both of those. There is like a 6'1" tall V just towering over both of them. Ara, mama. Kana, Samurai-san. Kawaii koto.
You will regret those words. The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you.
Mama.
I do you
Thank you for the bits.
By not cutting it off and taking it straight to
Sorry,
your
but this gonna take much longer.
What would
He's
you
like,
do now? Were you in my place?
V-san.
I do no
V-san. Why do you
I
do
will
this?
deliver you ahead to Yorinobu-sama. Consider yourself lucky.
Consider yourself lucky.
You cannot.
Oda, you are an Arasaka soldier. This is not a request. We remind you of your duty to be truthful to your superiors.
I did not come here to be lectured to by a thief.
Wasn't always what I am now. And your friend here didn't always look like a bum. Feel free to join us. Plenty of room at the bottom of the heap. Not enticed? Then do your duty. Tell Hanako what nobody else wants to hear.
Come on, Kirito!
That should be to him, as you say, food for thought.
Fuck you, Kirito!
It is a shame. Nothing will come of it.
How come?
It should have been obvious. Oda is a perfectionist. He most fears to make a mistake.
Good fucking riddance. 1 Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
Fine friend there. Got any more?
Alas, only him.
Oh boy!
Well, can't say we didn't try.
We tried, yes, and obtained something useful.
How do you figure that?
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see? The parade. It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown. It is your turn to call on friends. Do you know a fixer who could help?
No, just the fixer dame. Wakako Okada. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit.
Wherever you are, whatever the threat.
Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Oh boy! Dat pot veranderde. Oh, are you sure about the corn dog, buddy? Sure, a corn dog.
What is this name?
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
Are, mama, Takemura-san.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can summarize.
There was a
from
corn
what I see
in
on
the
TV.
dog's mouth, kinda. It
Yorinobu
was
and his
kinda.
puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
The wider the smile,
You
the
alright,
bigger
Cora?
the lies. Interesting.
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
Oh boy.
Just asking. Does everything with you have to have an ulterior motive?
I apologize. That came off wrong. I am simply not used to such questions. People like me, either we are doing well, or we are in a grave.
Oh boy. Witness the corn dog. That's kinda corny, buddy. That's real corny. Either way, this is shaping up to be a quite nice trip. Also, Fisherman Sven, welcome to the stream. Those fries are kind of calming. It's kind of funny. With my brain, I could just make people kill themselves by looking at them. Uploading all of the internet cringe in 1 second into their synapses. Also, this sounds like a VR chat room. Like, this sounds like a scene from VRC. Like, you're listening to chill music with Mr. Takemura. Just sitting in a car and watching the world pass by.
You asshole!
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests.
Oh boy.
V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together, that's all.
Takemura Goro です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Caution.
Caution?
World's most wanted Japanese fugitives hiding out in Night City and you got nothing to do with it? Please. We know they're thinking. They'll link you to us faster than you can finish puffing on that cig.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Need
Voorzichtigheid,
intel on
ja.
the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka.
Ja, een mooie appartement van Kako.
What I fail to understand is, why come to me?
Would be a shame if I dodged it up, you bitch.
Goro, remind me why Dex's fat, backstabbing ass is currently indisposed.
He is deceased.
Butchered and dumped at a landfill by some Arasaka goon. Real shame that.
That a threat I detect?
No threat, no. Asked why I couldn't reach Dex. I answered. Just facts, nothing more.
Oh boy!
Good, because you would then have to join him.
Okada-san, our intentions are honorable. We need just information. It is a matter of life and death.
Fuck Dex! I hate Dex. I wish I could
Everything's
shoot
on
him
the
myself. The fact that you
How
couldn't
much
shoot
does this
Dex
cost?
yourself
My
is my
pockets
biggest
are
regret
empty.
in this game.
Clearly.
Actually,
My gift
the
to you,
fucking
it's
biggest
free.
one.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
For free. You sure?
Got my reasons. But patience, I got none. Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi
Oh,
platforms,
boy.
the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, a guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expect it to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones. And if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point.
Man,
Here.
sounds
It's an
like
old, automated
Tuesday,
control
chat. Doesn't
center.
it sound like
If you ask
Tuesday?
me,
I love
most useful
fucking,
by far.
fucking hate Tuesdays.
At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect.
Something fell down, sorry.
That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san.
Domo arigato, Okada-san. Now goodbye. Okay, Takemura.
Mature woman.
Oh, thank
This
you.
information, it could be just what we need.
Hmm.
But I will try to investigate
Okay.
further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn
Associates.
something new, I will let you know.
Stay safe, Goro.
You as well. Until next time.
Good evening, Miss Lipstick.
Got something that
Good evening, Mr. Lipstick.
hours.
Oh, I guess next we go to the... I guess we go to Rogue next. Also, I am now maximum cool. You got to be kidding me. up! Fuck up! The fact that I'm intelligent doesn't mean nerd.
Recently, I've been hearing about this monk that's been walking around nice city streets, healing the sick, but only those he deems worthy. Some of my listeners seem convinced that it's none other than Rich Barboss. Rich Barboss? Yeah, you know, the guy, the chief architect of the net, and later its badass destroyer. The rumor's always been he got taken out by a kill sat in the early days of the Fourth Quarter, but no one ever took responsibility for that strike. Is it possible Barboss set his creations wildly and faked his own death? Did he bring down the net he created because it had turned into another tool the corporations could use to track us and to ultimately completely subjugate us?
What the hell?
Time to go to the afterlife.
Who would have thought?
Yes? What's up?
What now? Call for backup? Crack some heads open? Drag the bodies inside?
How's things?
Should I do the races with Claire, or should I first focus on the main story?
How's the arm holding up?
Ah, V, such a tender soul you are.
Come on, Tiny. I'm serious.
Well,
Hey,
after
Tiny.
paying you and Regina your due, I still had it as the bank fees back. So yeah, I'd say the arm's fine.
Ever need help with something? Just give me a holler.
Let's not get too cocky, all right? You did Regina and I both a favor. It's not like we're about to forget that anytime soon. Life of a merc's got its ups and downs. Next time it'll be me pulling you out of some colossal fuck up.
Oh boy!
As long as I got the eddies on. Am I right?
Ain't wrong.
Ever need help with something? Sure, but tongue's feeling a bit stiff. Toss one back first.
Oh my tongue's feeling stiff. Oh no! She is the Sir John, she can be cocky at times, oh boy.
This trouble? The net around me? You won't. You know it. I lost everything.
Let me
through
be
you.
plain. Again. Solve your own problems. Clean up
You
your
know what, Will?
shit.
Go fuck yourself. Be careful who you bargain with.
Don't touch my fucking boobs, you cunt!
Need a fixer. Got something that can't wait.
Let her in.
Not here, not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRIs. See
Need
Oh,
your
right through you.
services. Gotta track a guy down. Mm-hmm. Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer.
Oh
with
boy,
Cyberpunk.
this is gonna be funny.
Hold a sec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T-Bug. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Sokka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of her.
Wanna go through obits? Really? Fine. Johnny Silverhand. Zeroed inside Arasaka Tower. Before your very eyes. Got more if you want. Or we could just talk.
Got nads on you, girl. Don't like that on every woman, but they seem to suit you.
Oh boy, she tells me that I look good with balls, chat.
This is pure biz. You need my help.
You see, she likes it. She wants to meet them. She wants to meet Sir John Fallow-Stiff. She really wants to meet Mr. John. Sir John has no balls, it's okay, we can do that otherwise.
Should be enough.
Mm-hmm. Come back tomorrow. We'll talk.
Me just whips out a wad of cash.
Hey, come here, let's talk.
We already did. Anything else? Sits down, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
Get you anything? Hang on just a little longer, too.
How's the afterlife? Working here, I mean.
No real complaints.
Blair's
Fights are
nice.
rare, and when they do happen, they're over quick.
Killer clientele. Am I right?
Your words, not mine.
Business booming, I hope.
Seen it yourself?
Claire seems nice, she just pours me
always get
booze and
thirsty
doesn't
in
ask stupid questions.
Chuma mine earned a spot on the menu here.
That chulo bowl with the bun? Yeah, was sorry to hear.
Remember his drink? The recipe?
Vodka on the rocks, lime juice, and ginger beer.
Splash a lot.
Yeah.
That's right. In the drink's name.
A Jackie Wells.
Right. Well, the first Jackie Wells is on me.
Thanks, Claire.
No problem. Just holler if you need anything.
Could definitely go for a drink.
Tough day?
Like any other.
So, what'll it be?
Chat, there is one song we gotta listen to while getting a Jackie Wells. You see, I really, chat, I really want to stay at your house tonight.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboard. But now you're gone and leaving nothing but a sign.
Where is my Jackie Wells?
Fine,
we got take a moment to put it on the menu.
Cause I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you did on yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you did lose your self-control. There's snow with the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you did on yourself to go. Let yourself go. It's like so what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? There's no price. Where do you wanna go? A handshake with you. What's your point of view? I want talk with you. I don't wanna get caught in your stay at your house and follow to the next song. But you know how much you put me on. Talk with you. I ain't talk with you. I don't wanna know.
Don't see that often. Determination like yours is really
And I'm aware that you were lying in the gutter.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause it now, chat, don't worry.
Bottle stays.
The bottle stays. Hell yeah.
To your health.
to yours, kid. Gonna need it.
Oh boy!
Thanks, Nix.
Queen.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Think she'll help?
The rogue I remember was one cold-ass bitch. But she usually went with her gut. Something tells me she thinks you check out.
Alright, take the
See what you
chip.
got.
I'm chipping in!
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp.
Fuck you, Chen! You don't get to troll me, I troll you!
More sensitive operations. All that clear?
Whiskey, don't quit your day job, I will. Fuck you, I'm chipping in. I'm gonna become the next Netrunner.
Chinese corpo playbook.
Gonna go streaming full time. What will stop me?
Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao.
If I
convoy.
fail, I starve.
Think Hellman might be
Simple
in that one?
as.
Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Oh boy!
Kang Tao sometimes transport stuff unregistered if they want to push it under the table.
Your terrible puns are
Catch
cringe.
the load on this AV. Already approved
Why?
in the system, but too low.
Don't you love 'em?
So definitely no cargo on board. But there's a passenger list. Kang Tao security detail plus 1 VIP. Transfer from Chan.
Oh boy.
Our boy Hellman.
That was the good news.
There it is.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news is the extraction site. Look, Night City airspace. All this.
No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look, their backup hustle will be on us. But, right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just outside the city, and just out of Kang Tao's reach.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Oh boy.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together the gear.
What kind of gear are we talking?
Cruising speed of an AV like that's 250 miles an hour. Ever tried to grab anything moving that fast? Even tracking her will be difficult. Plus, this model packs next-gen defenses.
So without real firepower, I'll be able to wave to Hellman as he zips past.
It's not about firepower.
Oh
There are
boy.
ways, and people who know them, or who can at least improvise on a theme.
So a native. Know any hick mercs?
Just one. Pan Am Palmer.
Pan Am
She can't count on her
Palmer.
clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She
I still can't believe that Panam isn't gay. I still can't believe it. She sounds gay. She behaves gay. How can she not be gay?
knows those lands, and she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't
I
have a
am so
choice.
pissed off.
Does not sound enticing.
It's not because
Not
of
for
Palmer,
her,
it's
not
because
for
of
me.
her behavior, Killa.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at nabbing Hellman.
Your operation?
Bro, they wrote her to be gay. They wrote her to be gay. The voice actress apparently refused to voice a gay character and really set her foot down.
Your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Why's Pan Am gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
She is a
Occasionally,
top 10?
Pan Am
She's
leaves large
definitely
for
not a top.
Last
Panam's
job?
not a top.
Well,
Panam's
wasn't
a
it a
brat.
She run into a hitch.
I'm not
Complete
gonna
bust,
beg her
actually.
though.
Lost the
I'm
goods
not gonna
and
beg
her
her and I'm not gonna
Pan Am will
bang
do
her until
anything
she
to get the load
begs.
back. Means her
I'm not
dignity.
going to
I
date
know.
Panam. Not because she refuses to date me.
Guess I can try to.
I
help her, but if we
refuse
don't
to
know where
date
look,
her.
I mean,
We do. I do.
She can get fucked. I'm not dating anyone. Johnny Path. We are going Johnny Path. We are just gonna bang the Militech lady and bang
You're
a few other
wasting
people
my
here
time.
and there. Fuck everyone else.
fine. Let me hear what you know.
Rocky Ridge, ghost town just outside Night City. Pan Am knows where. You'll go there.
She
get
has
the
a
merch
great
back.
ass, that's
Wheels
true. She
too.
does have a great ass.
Naturally.
But
you'll
fuck her
call
anyways.
first. Sending you her deeds.
Ah, finally.
All clear. Thanks.
Good luck.
Okay, Rogue, so you know you need to meet a friend of mine. Sir Johnny! Sir Johnny, not Silverhand, but
Hey, hey.
Sir Johnny Fallustiff.
Get you anything?
Could definitely go for a
Can
drink.
we get the Jackie Wells?
Like any other.
So, what'll it be?
She still doesn't have a Jackie Wells. Too bad.
Gonna puke.
Fuck, man! Wait a second, there's a prettier car. Same one like mine! Neat, this one is bronze though. What do you mean I ran someone over? Fake news! Fake news.
Miss Pan Am? V here.
V who? V where? How did you even get this number?
From Rogue.
Great. Fuck. Where's that old warhorse want to kick me now?
Oh boy!
This thing between you and Rogue. Couldn't care less. Got a job for you.
Good. But I'm overextended at the moment.
With the merch in your car? Getting him back? I can help with that.
The rail freight yard on Bonita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
Oh boy, she really be a bitch. If you take the fact that, you know, she sounds gay and behaves gay, she just is a bitch. A lot of suicides with me around, yes, it's a mystery! See how fast we can go! Yeah, it's interesting.
Hey. Pan Am?
So you're V. Where's my car?
Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Okay! Okay!
V?
Oh my god! What's gotten into you? No, what's gotten inside of you, buddy? This bitch be clipping in! This bitch be clipping in!
What's gotten into you?
Agree to help me, you'll find out.
Oh, fuck no. You will not jerk me around. Tell me where my car is.
Fuck me, you always on the warpath?
Only when someone tries to jerk me around. Where the hell is my car?
I tell you, and then what? Gonna storm off, handle it all by yourself?
That is no concern of yours. None.
Listen to me. Listen to me! You need my help. And you'll get it. I mean that.
She is a feral
Right after
bottom,
we solve my
yes.
problem.
Fine. Say it.
What do you want?
Need to hit a Kangtao transport. Won't be easy. Wanna know I can count on you.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
About you or the job. Kangtao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt
Nah,
it.
it's definitely
Gonna
not
be a
better than
downward.
mine.
Need to talk to him.
The shape's a bit odd.
Fuck.
In return,
Also,
you
her
follow my
ass is
cargo,
virtual.
Help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal.
I don't know. Shit! Alright, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back first. So where is it?
Car's in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know where that is. Car's there, goods are there.
Nash, you dirt-eating bastard. I will strangle you.
Nash a chum of yours? He hang you out to dry?
Do not call him that.
Fine. Partner.
Former. If ever. The shift tricked me. He straight nipped my truck.
Your cake's life to the,
I
I guess, if you really want to believe that.
Is he ever going to be fucking disappointed?
I'm pretty sure that there's plenty of cake. Sure if the mic picked it up
Rocky
because
Ridge.
my mic loves
Let's
to
go.
not pick up the shit
Hang
which I
on.
wanted to pick
I
up.
should think this through. Fuck. Yes. We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Wanna tell
What
me
brief
where?
stop?
Give me a sec. I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
Going ahead with the deal behind Rogue's back. Brave, I guess. Or fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey.
Oh boy!
Nash Little
Thanks,
Passive
Johnny.
emerging Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz,
I
come
see
on.
that Tom's a
How
child
many times
because
have
I
I
can't point the gun at her.
How many times have I failed? You have my word. After
It's
dark.
like pointing a gun at a child.
No, don't call off the meat. Just don't show up.
I said
I'll take care
correcting
of
ma'am. Okay, nice.
You even
We
have
didn't
to
hear
ask?
it. Try
Of course
again.
I will.
Fuck you.
Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clans.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Oh, fuck you, Gil.
Good, let's roll.
Oh, let's roll.
Get in.
Oh, another car ride.
Where'd you get the ride? Straight out of some driveway in Rancho?
Yes, exactly. Is that a problem?
For me, no, not at all. I mean, there's no accounting for taste.
Screw you.
How the hell did
Roasting.
you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
What am I supposed to tell you?
Hey, Jack Gensing, welcome to the stream. I'm the Tactical VTuber Whiskey. If you like guns, if you like stuff, if you like tomboys and shit, welcome! You will enjoy yourself
This
here.
particular clown's got intel I need. And I'm running out of
I'm
time.
really welcome.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue, do better not to worry what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Guess you'll have to ask her yourself.
Oh, I'll be sure to. I'll especially ask why she told me to work with Nash, yet forgot to mention he was Raffen.
Wait, Nash is Raffen?
Yes. He runs with the Wraiths, the largest Raffen group in the area.
Oh boy!
You know about them, right?
Mm-hmm. Nomads tossed out of clans.
Yes, mostly. Nomads don't banish their own without a reason. So think murderers, rapists, freaks. They gather in teams, sometimes form actual gangs. Most of them are wanted and have warrants on their heads.
Shit.
And that bitch had me working with scum like that.
Damn, she not happy.
Might not have known that side of him.
So make me laugh. A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play in her game. Her plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the
Oh, frigid! I know she ain't frigid. I know she ain't frigid from my other playthrough. I'm sorry, Panem, she ain't frigid. I'm so sorry to ruin your expectations. She is actually kind of, sensual, you could say. Essential. She's an essential NPC, also you are a bottom. I know that from playing the Dude V for a moment. Slapped at ass. Run them over, Panem. Run them over. You know you want to. Oh, never mind.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in? Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch.
Oh, hello! You guys were here.
Well, might not have needed a babysitter if you hadn't lost the merch in the car.
Shut it, V.
Are you kidding? Did that beauty thorn of yours finally bite it?
She rode it to death in Old Night City.
No, it got clucked.
Shit. Who dared?
It doesn't matter. I'll get her back. That's why I'm here.
Need your help.
With what? What's this about?
Raffen screwed Pan Am. Plan is to show him that was a bad idea.
How bad did they get you?
Bad enough to make me sit quietly through all your bullshit.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went kaput.
Generators? You won't help because of some goddamn generators? Is this another joke?
Really could use your help.
Yeah, I
Not
really,
this
really
time.
could
We're
use
needing
your
you.
help.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Pan Am.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance, but Saul never said
But-
a thing
but-
about here.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
No, she moved. Damn it.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know. Maybe a little, yes.
It's just me, you, And Sir John! Oh no, I can't pull Sir John out here. God damn it. I am disappointed, chat. Disappointed. Can't believe it.
Are you staying a while?
No, I'll be going again soon. We'll talk next time.
Hey, Pan Am.
He hates you. Sorry, bro.
You brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend.
They can't stop me.
Will you help me with this?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
I don't think she will, buddy.
Panam, you'll stop by later, right, honey?
Next time, Ellie. I promise.
She doesn't. Sorry. Ignore the distant moaning, chat.
So, I'm off.
Yeah, go on, go
Enhance.
away. Call us sometime.
Enhance.
Keep an eye on her, V.
Enhance.
Put it in the trunk.
You know the enhanced Bender meme from Futurama? With like, you know, the eyeballs going forwards and out?
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue? Saul? Your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to Delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
Oh boy.
The reason we came to California was because he promised to change for the Aldecaldos. He claimed we would turn over a new leaf. But you saw it. We got a handful of tents on a heap of sand. A hell of a promised land. I wanted something different. Better. Saul's a damned coward. He'll be the end of the clan, I'm certain.
Okay.
Were those two in the army?
Scorpion Mitch? Yeah. Panzer boys. They're on contract during the
Panzer
last war.
boys.
Panzer boys. Flew those huge transporters?
Scorpion piloted. Mitch ran security. They both got some kick-ass combat implants and a stack of...
Oh boy!
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for. I'd stay in the camp too if I were in their shoes. Fuck Saul and his generators, of course. Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Haven't been so lucky.
I see.
So, Rocky Ridge. Empty, dusty hole in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, I heard. Natives either moved to Night City or just got the hell out.
Then you know almost all there is to know.
Sir John has the camera in it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't,
Supposed to
chat.
breathe new life into the town. It didn't happen, of course.
How many ghost towns you think are there? Hundreds?
Countrywide? Thousands. I drove down I-80 the other day. All you have to do is pull over after sundown. It's quiet then. And you hear it.
What's that?
The wind whistling through boarded-up windows. Tumbleweeds scratching across dry, sandy tracks. That's how towns die. Not with a bang, but with whispers and whimpers.
Oh boy! Sure, not an optimistic ride. Grass is nice though. Not as good as mine, but it's nice ass.
Okay, we have arrived.
I mean, it's definitely not as nice as mine.
What do we do?
We get ready.
But it's not bad. I will say that it's definitely not bad.
We'll need to improvise. We should scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
Doubt Rocky Ridge could be any deader. Everything's down, nothing works here.
A random neurotoxin knife just sitting here.
Well, have you found anything?
No dice. Nothing's up, all cut off.
Well, we'll make it work. The Raffins will roll in after dusk. We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing.
Definitely nobody better than me.
Okay.
My ass is glorious. Evidence, okay. Come on, Padam, get here! God damn it, wait a sec. Can I skip
Found the
past her?
breakers, but there's no juice on them!
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards!
Found some cheese. Swiss cheese, even.
Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear.
Oh, dog, you know it's
there and everything will
impossible
light
to
up like
show
Christmas.
you.
Understood?
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk.
It's impossible because I
Come
don't
on, we'll give it a
exactly
boost
want
from
to
the car
post
battery.
pictures of
That
my
should do the
ass on
trick.
the internet, you
Wait
know.
for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Oh boy, she wants me to wait. This looks like a safe place to wait when we are turning the power back on. We won't spread them, it's less about spreading the pictures, it's more about them being on the internet. All it takes is one asshole. Okay, that joke is quite good.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do it.
Okay.
We'll just have to get it up and running.
Church. Wanted in Night City. One eyeball zoom, second eyeball zoom. Come on! Alright, she wants me to take the jumper cables.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here.
we kickstarting a power generator?
There she goes. Thought the old jalopy served us well.
Alright.
Okay, I've got voltage.
Oh
Start the
yeah,
terminal inside.
2,500
Once the power's
eddies
on in
for
the
those
building,
butt
get on that
cheeks.
roof. You got
We
it.
are worth a
I'll
trauma
set up
team
on the
insurance
tower.
for 1
We'll have
month.
the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am. Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection. Let's get into position.
Big iron on my hip.
Now we wait.
Alright, let's go!
Remember,
2,500 eddies per cheek, that's the price on Panem herself.
Got it. Cover me just in case.
Of course.
Now, chat, you will see how a true netrunner fights.
And my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Where's the son of a bitch, boss? You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the car short. The driver has it. Look for the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
Could cut off everything from here, but I can't get in. Locked down.
So who turned it on?
Maybe from up top somehow. But I couldn't.
Worth a try.
I'm telling you, think everybody just packed up and set out? Don't shove the whole thing under the rug. Business usual.
And into the trash you go. Taste it up! Hello, Miss Free HP Bars. I get snapped.
Good work. What now? A few shifts till breathe.
Get in the car out of here. No need to risk it.
Fine. Meet me at the city line, north side. Don't get too used to her.
Actually, you know what? Should I help her finish them all off? Or should I finish them all off on my own? What do you think, guys? What do you think? Should I roll it back and tell her that we will kill them all and then kill them all? Or should I kill them all on my own before leaving?
She's mine. See soon.
Any issue? Or if anyone else who had any issues? I've had issues with the update because it updated, which caused all of the mods to be not updated, which is kind of unfortunate. But what can you do? I needed to very, in a complicated way, roll down back most of things. Now you two kill yourself. Goodbye. I can't believe this man died of Ligma, chat. Did you see that? He just died of Ligma. How horrible. I hate that noise. I hate that noise!
Move. I'll take the wheel.
There. Couldn't wait another minute, could ya?
She's eager. I know what's the mysterious thinking. It's a time bomb. Alright. Let's go. She is an eager bottom. She is. She really is a bottom.
And? She's prime wheels, isn't she?
Dreamy indeed. No surprise you wanted her back.
She completes me.
See? Managed just fine without Mitch and Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not? You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did not get Nash, who was not in Rocky Ridge. The fucker didn't show.
Oh wow, she wants revenge.
So it was about vengeance. The whole time.
The hell you know about me?
Either you're not being straight with me, or you don't know.
Fucking bottoms!
Just listen to me, for fuck's sake.
A bottom.
I know where their little hidey hole is. We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
Alright. So where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away.
Oh god, she really does.
What Nash did.
Jesus!
I placed
Lady!
He was the first person I worked with.
Lady!
After I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
I get it. Know how you feel. Had someone betray me just like that once.
And did you make them pay?
Never got the chance. Someone else got to him first.
But if they had it, would you have done it?
No doubt. Without skipping a beat.
Let's get this over with. Are you ready?
Let's get him.
Fucking Dex. Is she going to attack them with the car? Ow! Come on. Oh, come on, they keep moving. Just kill yourself. I don't think the Netrunner is an issue, but
Stand a fair fight! Shit! Oh.
Happy? Almost.
so hard to please. Much bottom. Much fucking bottom. Chat, can you call her a bottom in my chat? They really do be deserving that. A massive bottom.
Hello, Rogue. What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely, I might be able to help you.
Help me? I take my cut up front, honey. But I guess I'm touched. Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck!
She got played.
So, feel any better?
Maybe a little. Let's get out of here.
She is a massive bottom, chat. Also, she's gonna get to wait while I grind more money! Let's go, money, chat! I love money! I think that was everything,
One
unfortunately.
bitter cold bitch, that rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
Never
Oh
that.
boy!
But she's no stranger to the other end of the stick. Think she might need a nice strong shock.
Oh no. Does Rogue need the cock shock? Because I can give her that. With... You see, we have something that could maybe deliver a cock shock. Just saying. What do you mean don't get cocky? I am insulted. I am insulted you think I would do something
no
like
fast
that.
on,
Absolutely insulted.
Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our...
Insulted.
Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman.
Absolutely disappointed. I can't believe, chat, you would take me for a person like that. Horrible. Horrible.
6th Street not likely to pull anything?
I've driven for them before. Never had them do anything strange. I'm hoping they know what's good
Awful.
for
Icky.
Sunset Motel,
Stinky.
what's that?
business. A safe spot. It's not far from here.
Should be fun.
Stinkend Netherlands, fuck you.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so. Hey, boss.
Panam! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl. What's this? A bonus of some sort?
We work together.
Change tunes like you change clothes, girl.
There.
I don't think I ever heard her in different, saw her in different clothes. I mean, she got some nice clothes, does she?
So, everything's in order?
Check your account. Should be pretty plush in a couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe Rogue's the one who is to pay me.
You're all right. Think you earned a tip. Let's roll.
She earned the tip, chat. She earned the tip, and you...
That went well. Come on. Let's get a drink.
Yeah, sure, let's get a drink.
Raffin's wiped, 6th Street's pleased. Pretty good.
I
day for
just find
Cyberpunk.
the shenanigans
The
with
day's
like,
not
you
over
know,
yet.
Panem
You
are
still have a chance to
funny.
piss me
I
off.
still find it so weird.
Hello, Noah.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet.
Anyways,
back
chat,
soon
I
enough.
think that's
This place
kind
is
of
soon
where we
yours.
will end it before we
What can I
continue
get
the
ya?
main story.
Broseph.
Tomorrow we will
Two of them.
continue.
So that package
We've been at
street.
it for 6
What was it?
hours.
You didn't
For
peek?
6 hours and 30
Valoperidol.
minutes to be
Drugs for
specific,
the
but
cyber psychos
I
and
hope
things.
everyone
They treat
is
them?
going to show up tomorrow so that
They
we
have
can
deals.
continue.
With black clinics.
Oh, I
rippers.
can't save.
Cheers. Here's to what's yet to come.
To what's to come.
You're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Also, yes, there is going to be whiskey in VR tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to stream until
Another one over
Niaru's
here.
birthday VR chat party. And we are going to raid into Niaru and give her a little bit of a surprise.
Thanks, Noah.
You will also see my
Let me
work
know
in
if you need
progress
anything
VR
else.
model. On her stream, that is. I need to calibrate my VR today and tomorrow, so there is going to be some delays, but that's going to be something. I mean, you've heard Savi react to my VR model, so you know it's good.
The Aldecaldos. Think you'll ever go back? I mean, not right now, but...
I don't really know.
Mama.
On the one hand,
Kawaii
I don't
kata.
have anyone outside the clan. Shit, I don't really know any other life.
But on the other?
Savi's really, really
Without my
nice.
clan, who am
I
I?
really need to collab
Who
with
would I
her
become
more.
if I stayed in Night City?
He's one of the few people who gets me, like from VTubers. You don't find a lot of other military VTubers, so I'm quite happy that I found someone who got similar issues, similar story. Someone I can, talk about it.
Could always try it out.
Savi to be based? Yes, she to be based.
Except, City doesn't always play fair. Don't know if it's worth sacrificing your friends along the way.
You mean Mitch? Scorpion? Come on.
Sooner or later, Panam, the city will suck you in. Won't need to cut whatever ties you got left to the Aldecaldos. 'Cause the city will do that for you.
I guess I should think about it.
The Raffins. We done with
Oh
them?
boy.
The shiver cockroaches. One's never rid of them. But it should be quiet for a time. They'll need to gather their wits and dust themselves off.
What time tomorrow? Well, 4 p.m. is my stream. Tomorrow's gonna be a long stream for me because I feel like
Time we look to
for
my needs.
Niaru it
What's the
starts at
plan
like
for
2
Helmet?
a.m. my
I've come
time.
up with a plan. A first draft. But I need
Savi
to
can
sleep
be
on it. Work
stinky.
it out. Then we
Elaborate.
can talk about the details.
How can she be stinky?
I think it best to rent rooms here, just to stay in the area. We'll get to work around
Nerdy
midnight.
stinky,
It'll help keep us out
dorky
of sight.
stinky,
Agreed?
meme stinky. 2 a.m. my time? Something like that.
Good idea. Let's do it.
I'm not gonna
That
flirt
sounds
with
settled
her.
then.
Fucking
Noah, we'll take 2
gay
rooms.
bait.
Just for tonight.
This fucking girl.
I'll
The
go
person
catch
who,
up with you, man.
who
See you later.
wrote Panam is a fucking cunt. Stinken Nederlands whiskers. No, I'm not a stinken Nederland. Fuck you. Alright, chat, this is where we will save. Savi said she loved that gamer mask. Oh boy. You know what, chat? Teasing me like this, you deserve this song for the end of the stream.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboard. But now you're gonna leave with nothing but a song.
Let's see who is alive.
Because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you do on yourself to know and let yourself go. You know you do lose your self-control.
I want to ruin someone's number, so enjoy reading a smaller, way smaller streamer. And it's a follow SBR dev movie rating. This is the raid message. Copy it. Did it work? Did the raid work?
So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lie.
There we go. Did it work? No, it works. It works. It works. It works. Not my bad. Anyways, everyone, you're amazing. You're amazing, Chad. You're great. I had a great day today. It's much better than having stomach aches the entire week. I'm so happy today. I enjoyed myself a lot, and I will see you tomorrow. See you next time. I want to stay at your house, Chad, on your screen. See you. Also, thanks for 30k followers on Twitch. Thank you, everyone. I didn't think we will reach it. See you.
So what do you want?